welcome up. Oh, you know what? I'm missing something. Hang on. Give me 1 second. It seemed awful dark in here. And now I know why. Hang on. There we go.
You have my credits?
Now
I know I said I'd have it today.
we don't look.
You did.
Okay, this
multiple times.
T-shirt is black, but man, it must have a lot of green in it because it is really
Next week. I'm throwing you off the catwalk.
blanking me out, isn't it? All right, let's move this a little bit that way and that way. All right, well, all right, I may be a floating head today.
On the front of the arc, like
That may just be the way it is.
their robots took it down pretty quick though.
All right. Welcome. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. It's a wonderful Wednesday.
You have no shoulders.
I know, I just said I'm probably going to be a floating head.
Yep, that's except,
I don't know.
Except this is showing your printed stuff.
Yeah, just right along the line there.
Okay, just so you know.
Yeah, I don't seem to. Let's take a look. We'll turn it down a little bit. Nope, nope. See, that's weird that shows that way. Yeah, see, because then I get the whole square. I don't like that. I don't like that. Alright, let's turn that down so I don't pick up.
You think
that.
you're hot? Try wearing security armor.
Let's take that back up to...
We just learned about Earth in school. When I get
I'm
my own
afraid...
ship, I'm going there.
Well, that might be a decent balance. We'll see. Benel, welcome. Hello, everyone.
Well, we're not
Duval
hurting for
Studios.
business.
Good morning. Okay, so Benel started in chat with that there's an update coming tomorrow from Bethesda for Starfield. And I was just looking at it. So, yep, they're going to do some quality of life fixes, some bug fixes. What else are they doing in here? Let's see. Quite a few bug fixes. Looks like good things. They're fixing some gameplay stuff. They got some quality of life things going in. Addressing issues around how items can drop or get stolen at Hell's Gate. The Crucible Blade no longer damages ships in orbits when used inside a ship. Interesting. Okay. Ah, there's some quests. All that money can buy, perfect recipe, the Starjacker, top of the LIST, Trackers Alliance, some fixing of some things, some UIs, some vehicle stuff, some updates into the Shattered Space DLC, it looks like. All good things. UI Shipbuilder, the resolving issues with the ship upgrade menu when one module is available for upgrade. Very interesting. So thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Mike. How are you? Thank you, Benel. I appreciate that.
Gagarin was a
And
one
I
industry
need
city for a long
to-
time. Now we
I need
got a
to
little
sign
bit
up
of
for that
everything.
because I thought I was getting those updates, but I guess not. I don't know that I have. Well, it says that I do. Alright, we'll have to look into that later. Okay. We're live. I wonder why that's not live. Let's see.
Do you have a ship?
There we go. Okay, that seems strange that is that far behind. Alright, up. See, now that screen has come back the other way. Alright, there we go. Alright, off of the glasses. We're done reading. We're done reading. Okay, so we're still on Gagarin. We are working on Barrett's quest line. I did, just so everyone is fully aware, I did download some of the new mods. So I did update some things and download some new mods. One of them being the Bounty Hunter Vulture. So we'll try to see if we can do that today. We're going to continue with Barrett's quest line here. See what he wants to talk about.
All right.
So let's get going.
Got some solid
Hopefully
leads,
everybody's
it looks
having a
like.
good
The employment
Wednesday.
contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
Those are
Much
solid
better
leads.
than liquid or gas leads. That much is evident.
Excuse me.
It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though.
Cool.
I was hoping
All right.
for some old pictures, but nothing.
No old pictures, no nothing.
What's
huh?
that you have there? A plant?
Not sure what it is. Maybe it's evidence.
Yeah, but not for the trial. Let no one say that Irvin Madani didn't have a sentimental side. The proof is in this plant, with an assist from this self-sustaining habitat dish.
What's the story behind the plant?
I'm not sure. It might not even be a plant. It might technically be a fungus. But there's probably a reason why Irvin tried his best to keep it alive. When we get back home, I'll go through some of his research notes. Might tell us
So maybe the
something more
plant
about
does
this
have
plant.
something to do with this.
Hopefully it's not poisonous.
Oh, hopefully it's not. How's it still alive?
Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft.
All right.
No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do
Really?
you think of Harvey?
Harvey works for me.
Then it's unanimous.
Harvey it
Okay.
is.
The three of us should get back to it.
We
You,
should.
Me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
All right, let's go over here. Man, this place does have that kind of industrial fog. Kind of like Mars has that dusty feeling to it. This place has that same kind of dirtiness.
The Foundry District isn't too far from here. Well, this town hall.
All right, let's see. Town Hall application. Available citizens application. Mining permit. Irving's application ID. Hunting license. So he's file a complaint. Doesn't that figure? Their complaint box is full.
The license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all.
It was.
Ellie will be very interested to see this.
Let's go up here. Actually, no. Let's go back here. And then we'll go up and we'll talk to the attorney.
There's the foundry.
Let's see if we can use this. Foundry terminal. View my assignments. Oh my golly, I'm in here because of Argos. Hey, I got paid. They owed me money. To admin. Company. Year. Inactive. Mine H363. Well, who knows what that is? Download coordinates. There we go. Alright, so now we know where the planet is. Hey, I got paid. I didn't realize I was actually in the system. Just goes to show. Just goes to show. Barrett, you want to try to keep up here, bud? You've been like a step behind all morning. You need a little bit more coffee, I think.
Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right?
It's a hike.
Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
Remember what the horizon looks like.
Let's go search the abandoned mines.
With dust devils chasing us. You just want to go to Lizzie's.
What are we looking for?
Essentially any documentation that screams Irvin isn't guilty, we made it up.
Funny.
I guess we'll see what state the mine is in.
I guess we
Possible
will.
They collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there.
Trapinch.
If that's the case, we'll
Trapinch
just have to figure something
Pokemon
out.
is in the chat. All right. All right, Barrett. Let's go talk to the attorney, and then we'll go to... Oh, I ran into a pole. Let's go talk to the attorney. And then we will go jump on our starship. Or our spaceship. And we will find us a mine. All right.
This whole planet smells weird. Like chemicals and smoke.
Yep.
You're
it's
back.
an industrial planet.
Well, what did you uncover?
We got it from town hall and everything. It's the real deal.
I see. This sort of thing works well for the narrative of our case, but we will need more evidence to bring it to a judge.
We're on it, Ellie. Don't worry.
Well, I like the sound of that. Okay, now that is a solid lead. Well, don't let me stop you while you're on a roll, detectives. We can talk more later.
Okay. No warning of you might be in violation of some sort of trespassing law, or people may not like the fact that you're snooping around.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Oh. Actually, you know, we don't need to do that, do we? We can just do that. Woohoo! Halfway through the week. Hopefully everybody's had a good start to their week. And they're looking forward to something to do this week.
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago.
Alright. I'm assuming we'll be... Well, I mean, I know they always say, like, hey, this is an abandoned something or another.
What was that?
Juvenile pests. What the heck? Okay, so it looks like we are not alone. Oh no, those things are nasty.
Oh, I love this part.
Man, those things are really nasty. There are more coming? Ooh. Okay, where'd he go?
Sure. I've got some time to kill. Gone.
That didn't seem to break up. There he is.
No, I don't think so.
Well, I'm not going down there yet. There's way too many of those things. And everybody is dead because of them. It would appear. Let's get rid of those as well. Alright, so there are more of them. Although I guess I could be picking up those.
Time to shine.
I don't think you can hit those from there. However, I can.
Easy. Now what?
Alright, there we go. Okay, so bad bugs. Really bad bugs. So that's why he had a hunting license, huh? I guess maybe we should have had a hunting license? Man, those things are ugly looking. I'm not even sure. Where's their... Which thing is their face? Okay, those things are just creepy. Does it have a face? Oh, it does. Oh, there it is in between. Oh, really gross. Very, very gross. Alright, let's find out what happened to the people.
Fair game.
Yeah, you didn't make it, did you? And I saw you had a friend over here who didn't make it either. You. Oh, dude. Sorry about that. Terribly sorry. Alright, let's start, I guess. Let's start in the small building out here, I guess. Let's start here, because I think this looks like a probably crew quarters, I'm assuming. Bum, 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 bum. big and too small, like this. Like that. Okay. Something probably like that. There we go. Awesome. Oh no. Not crew quarters. Alright, some money. Nice. Okay. Trackers Alliance based on 68, 60, 64. Not great. Ah, here we go. Some notes. It is with great sadness that I must inform you that your of your wife's passing. Well, that's terrible. While tapping a particular fruitful vein, a seismic event occurred that collapsed the area of the mine your wife and many others were working in. She died instantly and was in no pain. She was a great worker, and we will all miss her dearly. We are continuing to dig in her and the others' honor. I'm keeping you in my thoughts during this difficult time. We're continuing to dig in their honor. Seems a little weird. I mean, seems like they're using that person's death as a potentially exploiting it to get people to do more work or to continue working. That seems a little disappointing. Whoa! Hey! 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 Do not be spewing your nasty stuff all over the place.
Whoa, looks like they left a lot of stuff intact when they shuttered this place. Wonder if they were in a hurry or if it was...
Okay, I'm pretty sure there was another one around here.
Don't you forget it.
Alright, so no more organics in here. Man, you guys are nasty little things. I know that will be important. Although that's probably the place I just broke into was the comms room. We'll pick up the ammo. I don't really need the pistol or want the pistol. What does this say? Get it together, people. Reminder, clean your space suit after each use. The water tastes funny. Status, movie night. So similar to our other one. What does that say? Does something that the something person has yet to... Interesting. Need more robust notes. Huh. took a picture of another board I want to look at later because I thought it had some interesting information on it as well that we might want to read. Oh, so this was, okay, so this was where they slept and lived. Okay, what's this? Miner's Journal. The foreman and geologists say that we're continuing the dig. They say it's the best way to honor those lost in the collapse. What a load of crap. If they actually cared about them, we would be packing up right now and calling it quits. Hell, I might just do that myself. I don't want to die in this hellhole. Ooh. So, at the very least, there are terrible working conditions. Oh, that's cute. I'm going to take that. Okay, it made a noise. That was funny. Very funny. Ooh, a Dido. There's a Dido in chat. Exclamation point, poke catch. To catch a Pokemon. And I think poke start. Exclamation point, poke start. If you have yet to actually play in chat. Oh, interesting. Alright. What are we looking at here? A miner's jumpsuit. Nope. I will take your meds, though. I will take your pharmaceuticals. All the pharmaceuticals. Another hard hat outfit. Okay. This person didn't make it.
Ours now.
Sorry about that. Kitchen area. Sparkling water. Coffee. Okay, so that's kind of weird. So there's still food and people and everything else here. And then these bugs are here. So either they were not anticipating being overrun by the bugs, or the bugs just showed up. But obviously they were continuing, they were told to continue mining after whatever the collapse was that cost at least some miners, I don't know how many in total, their lives. Alien jerky, yeah, we'll pick it up for now. What's, oh, let me guess. That probably goes down into the mine itself. A demos pack, uranium and argon, nope. Let's check it. I'm assuming this just goes outside. Yeah. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Alright, Barrett, I'm going to lock you out. Since you happen to be out there when I shut the door. Oh, he's back. Alrighty, let's find out what's going on here. Alright, so this is...
Bingo.
Just a storeroom of some sort. Obviously, Barrett's out here finding stuff. Oh, here's comms. Interesting. Comms is also where they kept their weapons, it looks like. Alright. Let's find out what this has to say first, and then we'll look at the other one. I'm not doing really well. We're still recovering from the collapse. The full death toll is unknown at the moment, but currently there are 13 confirmed. Ooh. I will continue. I will be consulting with the head geologist about how best to move forward from this unfortunate accident. While drilling, it seems we've stumbled upon a nest of some sort. Oh, great. We aren't certain of the species of creature it belongs to, but it seems to be deserted now. We'll continue drilling once we know for certain the nest has been abandoned. I'm going to go with the nest was probably not fully abandoned. That's just going to be my guess. Kind of just like off the top of my head here. Let's see. These guys, what is the mine status? Decommissioned. Conducting environmental impact study, which is incorporated in several upcoming land acquisition bids. Terminate local predators. So here's our dude. And assist with environmental impact studies. First year. Year 1 is complete. We are now at full production. Site is expected to be fully depleted far ahead of schedule due to the removed complication of violent gases. New estimated completion date. This contract is over. No more predators or any wildlife have been found at the mine. It's a miracle. Huh. Quit today citing ethics violations on a planetary scale? Mine will be sealed in standard fashion. All equipment unrelated to the extension is to be left behind. Okay, wait a minute. So, Dr. What's-His-Face was doing environmental studies, and he said he quit due to ethical concerns of a... ethical concerns on a planetary scale. Wow. So whatever it was, he was truly offended. So there's that one. There's that one. There's that one. And that one. So there's this one. And that one. There we go. All right. Redacted. Unlock. Unlock research terminal. And his statement was redacted. Account status deactivated.
All right.
Huh.
Let's go find Irvin and Helgi's lab stations.
Yeah. No kidding, dude. Oh, okay, so upstairs? Oh no. Downstairs. Interesting. Nessa! Have I tried Doom yet? No, I did watch some other people play it. Giovanna. I did watch some other people play it. I used to play it way, way back in the day. It looked like a lot of fun. In fact, did I watch you play it 2 days ago? 3 days ago? I was watching your stream and I think you were playing it. I watched you play it for a little while as well. But yeah, no, I have not played it myself. I probably, well, I don't know. I will probably play some of it. Probably offline on my own. But we'll see. We will see. It looked, like I said, it looked like it was a lot of fun. All right. No. We don't want any of that stuff. Let's see. But how you doing, Nissa? You having a good day? Happy Wednesday. Hopefully everything is going well. I was tuned into your stream earlier this morning before I had to step away. Hopefully you had a good stream. I saw you were playing the Marvel Superheroes game. Okay. I'm thinking this Hephaestus group. Oh, hang on, let's see. I'm thinking they were up to no good. From an environmental perspective. And Irvin and Dr. What's-his-face found out about it and probably tried to do something about it, and that probably did not turn out well for them, I'm assuming. Oh, I'm sorry, we were in commercial. Nessa, I was just saying I watched you play the Marvel Superheroes, and then I also watched you play Doom the other day. And no, I have not played Doom yet.
Like butter.
I did play it way back in the day, but have not played the new iteration of it. It looks very interesting. The graphics look really amazing. That's probably not good. So I'm figuring someone, this has Hephaestus group. Oh, let's take the padded hat. Has built this mine. Morning, Jonas. Hopefully you're doing well. Good morning. It looks like they built this mine on top of a nest of some sort. And I'm thinking the occupants of said nest were not happy that they built this mine on top of that. And that probably became a problem. Alright, so we unlock these terminals. Archived memos. Experiment results. They're not going to like what I have to say. Apex predators. I've included your analysis in my papers, which I sent to the main office. Thank you for helping me collect and analyze the data. I sincerely hope this makes a difference. Poisoned planet. The data tells a troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from these mines? Could this cause a global collapse? Wow.
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here.
Wow.
And it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
That's horrible. So then they blamed it on the guy that hunted the predators.
Lights are on down here at least.
Hang on. Yeah, there also happen to be nasty critters down here too. Really nasty critters.
But it seems rushed.
Interesting.
I know it's not uncommon for them to leave all this equipment. Well, that ought to do it.
Okay, there's another one over there somewhere. Did that rattle him? I guess it didn't. Let's see if this rattles him. Oh, there's two of them over there somewhere. I think we're going to turn our light on for this one. One, because these bugs are seriously nasty. And aggressive.
Smells weird in here. Like seaweed and sulfur.
Man, these things are all over the place. All right. More bugs. Okay.
This must be Helge's station.
Sorry, bud. But I am not letting you get that close. All right. Studies. The biochemical analysis of surface bacteria colonies reveals near total collapse caused by the gases released by the mining processes. Killing apex predators devastates a local colony temporary, but they can rebound. The chemicals released from the mines, however, are 95% responsible for the collapse of the ecosystem. Wow, my full report includes data, methodology, and analysis will be sent directly to the main office. Wow. Dust and organic material into soil. Without these colonies, Gagarin's entire ecosystem would be devastated. Wow. This is my 180th report about the severity of the situation. What Hephaestus is doing in these mines will cause the biome to become unstable in the short term, and it will ruin our environment permanently in the long term. Read my studies if this is unclear. If anyone reads this at all, what a waste. Wow.
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie would want to see this. He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Earth's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him.
Those are pretty flowers down there, though. Not that I wish to go down there. Level 75? A queen. Oh, now I suppose all your little friends are gonna come out? Yep. I figured as much. Alright, where's your other friend? Your other friends are down here. What in the world is that? It ran away. How am I supposed to kill you if you run away?
I'm fine.
Okay, where does it keep
Legs
running
hit.
to?
Legs hit. Ah, no. Oh, I got this. Sure. I've got some time to kill.
Okay, where's your little friend? What in the world? Palladium? Is that what they were mining, was palladium? How rare is that? 3? I mean, it's not super rare, but I mean, interesting. Thank you for the lurk, Duval Studios. I appreciate that. What a weird biome. Now, my question is, was it like that when they got here? Or is this a result of them unbalancing the ecosystem down here? Alright, let's just make sure there's no more of those bugs that are going to jump out.
I wonder if those things moved in after Hephaestus left. These things chased them out.
I just asked that question, Barrett. Amazing. You must be listening to me. How interesting. Do not come running at me.
Any comments? Questions? No? Good. This guy, Helgi, we need to talk to him.
You think? Right after we get rid of all these things and get out of here in one piece. What a mess. Wow, they were really tearing through this place, weren't they? Interesting. All right. Oh. As I say, don't be Dr. whatever his name was. I mean, I know he said he was retiring, but... There's no telling he made it out of there in one piece. Or out of here. Well, back up we go. Wow, so their mining thing destroyed the entire ecosystem of that bacterial colony. Which in turn then had a cascading effect on the entire rest of the ecosystem on that planet. That is sad. I think we can put our gun away now. I think we're clear of all the buggies. Alright. Where to? We're going to bring this back to Ellie. We're going to land in Gagarin. Cool. There's a shout out to my lovely wife, Create with Candace, who also streams and who happens to be streaming right at the moment as well. She is rug hooking.
I hope
She's
Ellie
a fiber
is still
artist.
taking names and holding people accountable around here.
So if you're interested in seeing what she does, or if you're interested in fiber arts, or would like to see what rug hooking actually is, she does a traditional hand rug hooking.
Apparently, the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority catwalks above the city. You been up there? Good luck.
Priority catwalks
I was
above the
thinking
city.
about going for a hike outside the canyon. Then I remembered where we are, and I got a drink instead.
Finally starting to cool off.
Alrighty. Talk to our attorney friend here.
Hey,
Welcome back, detectives.
you might want this. Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know.
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it.
Do you want to come in here with me? Ah, I moved. Here we go. Let's try that again.
Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
You're gonna love this, Ellie.
You tell her, Barrett, it's your
Okay,
case.
someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
Oh my god, he's doing the pew pew pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators.
Yep.
And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored.
Yep.
And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Woohoo!
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose.
What?
Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Why is that a problem?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all.
Why not?
He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. after he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him. I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just,
Man.
for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms. You're not wrong. In this town, Lizzie knows everybody and everything, it seems.
All right, there we go.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
So no smacking him into submission, huh? All right, kid gloves. Kid gloves. Let's go talk to the bartender. Do-do-do-do. I bet if it ever rains at this place is just like a giant mud pit.
I wonder if that.
I mean, just everything looks dirty.
I could put up with some dust. Well, different dust. Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis. Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right?
What am I starting?
Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default.
Tough
We've
by
got exactly
default.
zero need of corporate condescension.
Hey, congratulations! Great with Candace says she caught the Pokemon that was in chat. We're looking for a man.
Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
Slow news day, I guess. I heard you were someone who can help locate people.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
Ah, sure. I don't need any more persuasion points, so here
Thanks
you
for
can
your
have them.
patronage.
Sure.
Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry. Wait. So let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk?
That's the angle we're going with.
All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work. And I don't work for free.
Oh my golly, now
If
what
it's
are you going to
about
cost
creds,
me?
You might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
As long as I'm still alive to spend it. But fine. If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him.
Awesome. All
Happy
right.
to take your credits anytime.
All these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up a chunks.
Still can't get him to open
How
up
can
a
I be
chunk.
of
Well, that's
service?
saying something. Because I'm feeling like Chunks is like the
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti
futuristic
recently.
McDonald's or whatever, where they would just, there would be one everywhere.
Just like the Mantis.
Watch your step. It's easy to take a sudden trip around here.
Alright, who are you? Oh, you're the dude I'm looking for.
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sure.
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
We're not Hephaestus. You clearly need help. Maybe we can work something out.
Nah, I don't trust you. I don't even know you. So take a long spacewalk with an empty tank, will you?
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies. It's been 20 years. 20.
20.
Get out of here.
Nope.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago.
Decades.
But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
There you go. Barrett's right.
Then Irvin should have showed up at the trial to defend it himself.
It's not just about Irv. This can't be the only time something like this has happened. Someone needs to hold this company accountable. That's why we'd like you to testify in court.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
Clowns? Now I'm a clown? Why so reluctant to even try?
Because I tried before, and they threatened me. 20 years ago. I still wake up in fear almost every night.
Yep, here we go.
They said if I ever left Gagarin, they... I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve any of this.
Oh my god, you had to leave your wife, dude? That's messed up. Alright, what do you remember about the case?
I remember not to talk with people who come asking questions about powerful corporations.
Here we go.
Ellie Yankton. But why? Ah, it doesn't matter.
Nothing's gonna change.
changed.
But it should, right? Alright, so now we're gonna have to persuade the dude. Alright, hang on, because I'm gonna grab a munchie here. Ugh. Alright.
I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Yeah, I'm just going for it.
You're starting to make a lot of sense. Easy for you to say. You've got nothing to lose. And
Nope.
so what if it does?
Ugh.
Don't go. Here's might. And I don't want to get myself killed. So no. I won't testify for you.
Okay, any information?
Alright, we're doing that again. We're doing that again. We're doing that again. We messed that up. Alright, let's try that all over again. Because that was just bad on our part. I guess I'm going to save the manipulate. And hope it comes up again later.
Back. Looking for a drink?
Something
Don't
like
serve
that.
anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
I did download, Mike, some new content from the creation stuff. So we're going to see. I downloaded that Bounty Hunter expansion. And I downloaded something else. And I have some more credits out there should we want. If we like the Bounty Hunter expansion, there were some other ones, some other dungeons that we could do. So, yeah, we're going to try to do a couple of those here as soon as we finish this Barrett quest line. Bum, 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 bum.
Well, then make yourself comfortable.
Grab
And don't
more
start
of these.
anything, all right? Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess. I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here.
Here we go.
Here's a list of our specials for today.
Here we go.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't
I like
worry.
this. This is
It's
cute.
just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
Yeah, that's
Thanks
fine.
for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry.
Would you vouch for him?
Wait. So let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk?
Yes.
All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work. And I don't work for free.
Here we go. More credits.
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
All right.
As long as I'm still alive to spend it. But fine. If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him.
Okay. Alrighty.
Happy to take your credits anytime.
Alright, let's quick save this time. Alright, let's now go talk to Helgi. And let's try not to blow it with him.
in it, Arkmite and Reliant. And I know most of them.
Alright, let's try not to blow it this time.
Do you have a ship?
Well, dude, how else would I have gotten here if I didn't have a ship? Alright, let's try... Let's go ahead and pop up... Chunk wine. Let's try that. Sorry. Yeah, I do... I do improvise just a little bit in my own brain, and sometimes the words just come out of my mouth.
You're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet. Huh?
Not that lucky, dude.
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin
All right,
to
here we go.
investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago.
Ring any
Ring
bells?
any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
I do get a lot of. My wife will come in here every once in a while, even when I'm playing and I wasn't streaming, and say the same thing, Mike. So I'm right there with you. Who are you talking to? Now, my wife is funny because, I don't know if you've seen us play together, but we play some games together like Diablo 4 and so on and so forth. And what's really funny is once she's kind of uber powerful, she'll really start talking some smack to the NPCs. So it's kind of funny. We want to discuss something you two worked on.
Then find the history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
Yeah. Diablo 4 can be fun when you're playing with someone else because at least there's someone else to talk to and some things to do, etc.
Passed on. That's a kick in the pants, isn't it? Well, sorry for your loss and all that, but I can't bring back the dead or anything. So you can go now. Thanks.
Alright, so...
I know this is strange.
He's got an emotional... He can be touched, looks like
decades
emotionally.
ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth.
Okay.
And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
He's right. We're the only ones that can set the record straight.
Then Irvin should have showed up at the trial to defend it himself.
It's not just about Irv. This can't be the only time something like this has happened. Someone needs to hold this company accountable. That's why we'd like you to testify in court.
Testify? The trial is over. The verdict
Here we go.
rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
Two clowns? Hey, congratulations, guys. You both caught him. Why are you so reluctant to even try?
Because I tried before. They said if I ever left Gagarin, they... I left my wife to protect her. She didn't deserve any of this. Any of my mess.
Yeah, that is cute. Should we open the case?
Ellie Yankton.
Hi, Beansy boy.
It doesn't matter. Nothing's
My little
changed.
kitty bud was coming to check on me. Alright, let's try this.
I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Alright, so we don't want to manipulate. You'd be letting Hephaestus win. That worked.
You may be right.
Alright. We can't do the trial with the evidence alone. We need your knowledge.
You got the
Okay.
point. Hephaestus' scientists will just say my theories are unfounded without me to defend them.
Yep.
I know. There's a lot on the line.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I can manipulate him?
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Good.
Fine.
There
You've
we go.
convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Oh,
Dr.
so he...
Hodgson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But
Oh,
I
so
will
he
testify.
thought Irvin's death meant
Maybe.
that...
Wherever Irvin is, he'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Whoa.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Ah, good job, Mike. Yeah. Good job. Okay. So the reason this guy wouldn't testify... Oh, we're not back from commercial yet. Okay. Well, I'm going to end up repeating myself then. But it looks like the reason this guy wouldn't testify is he thought Irvin had been snuffed by Hephaestus once he heard that Irvin was dead. Interesting. Interesting. That was not... Well, I mean, I can see now why you would expect that. But that was not what I was expecting. Alrighty.
I have something for you.
Can I sit here and still talk to her? Good, we can.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you
All
find
right, so we're
Helgi?
back.
Did he agree to
from
testify?
commercial. So, Mike,
Well,
congratulations.
we've got good news
Excellent
and-
job.
Well,
Let me get you down here.
that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Excellent. So the reason that guy wouldn't testify, Helgi, is because he thought that Irvin's death was because Hephaestus snuffed him. He didn't realize that the guy had died in the war. Had nothing to do with the other thing.
Wait, the bartender? Aren't we trying to convince people Helgi doesn't have a drinking problem? I appreciate the effort, but that might not have been the best choice.
Well, whatever.
Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
You've done a pretty decent job gathering evidence for
There
this
we go.
case.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I am cautiously optimistic we can win this case.
Awesome.
Optimism is good, especially from
Oh,
you,
Aladdin
Ellie.
is your favorite Disney movie?
We'll
That's
likely be able
awesome.
to
That is a
clear
good
Irvin's
movie.
name and charge Hephaestus with a number of crimes. The only challenge I see is getting all of that and recompense for Helgi. But I'll do my best. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private.
So what do we think, Barrett?
Wow, we actually did it. Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name.
Okay.
I feel like, what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders?
There you
But
go.
it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
We could weigh you to confirm.
Come on, let's not ruin the moment. Although we did do a lot of walking, I bet I really am lighter.
Oh, Sam Coase. You know what? I have not finished his companion quest line. I've gotten to where he starts talking to me about his marital or previous marital situation, etc. But yeah, I would be interested to know how that goes, Mike. I'm glad you're feeling better and lighter.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment...
Charcuterie board and
thank
wine.
you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
You are very welcome.
That makes 2 of us. 3 if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
What?
You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course.
Funny.
Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands. We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
You've been through more than you realize, Barrett.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
Your heart rate is increasing. You're a bit nervous.
Is it? Well, I guess it is. You noticed that, huh? I suppose I should just keep going and get it all out of my system. It'll do me some good.
Daughter's preschool graduation.
We only get a brief moment in
Man,
this
preschool graduation.
To feel.
Things have changed a lot since I went to preschool.
Experience the range of emotions
if I even went to
that our
preschool.
bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Living life to its fullest is a gift.
And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
I must be fortunate then.
I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories.
Yeah.
But you have changed me as a person.
And I think my
forever.
graduation in
I don't
kindergarten
want
was just a
to
piece of
look back
paper,
years from
right?
now and
Saying
wonder what if.
you've successfully
I need
moved
to know
on to
what you
like
think
first
about us.
grade or whatever. Friendship.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Now, mind if we get back to exploring this beautiful, mysterious universe with me, Captain?
All right. So he's now considered my ally. So that's the first time we've done his quest line. Interesting, interesting. So we're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna do.
What's drunk? People seem to really like it.
You been to Clint's recently? You get crushed under all that crap yet?
Clint's. All right.
All these fancy new businesses going up, and he still can't.
Let's do a couple of really quick things. I think let's see. We've got Back to the Grind, we got Into the Unknown. We just finished Breach of Contract, which was interesting. Visit your rented room. Oh. Deliver copper to Tobias. I don't think we have to do that now, but anyway. Let's do... So we can pick up the girl from the Red Mile. Alright, let's... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is... I think I'm going to go get a cup of coffee. That's what I'm going to do. Then we're going to... this is not where I want to be. I want to be 4B. Alright, yep, we want to set course there. We want to travel there. Alright, I'm going to go grab a cup I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee. I will be right back. Like you have to sleep the entire day and however long you're rented.
Sure.
Whoa, hang on. We're going to run into a bunch of stuff like that, and we're going to bump into that. Alright.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking
We will be right back.
out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Alright, we're back.
Space travel is dangerous,
Okay.
but fortunately, most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes.
Keeper
But I'll keep
Aquilus.
jumping.
You keep jumping.
I completely agree. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Alright, so we're gonna go there and there. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And we are going to find a spot like that. Boy, there are several spots there. Boy, it'd be really great. If we could get this the first time. Alright, so we're going to try to set up a base real quick so we can set up Heller and
Locked in and landing.
Lynn. Because then we're going to go back to the Red Mile and we're going to pick up Autumn. We're going to have her join our crew. And we're going to try to pick up her quest line. We're going to go back to the Trackers Alliance.
Think about how tenacious life must be to clean
And
the
we're going to
planets
see
like
if
this.
we got...
Even humans would struggle.
Whoops. Our new... quest line for the Trackers Alliance. You know what I'm gonna do also? I'm gonna get in this thing and we are going to take off in this direction and we're gonna head over there toward this planet or this area. Can we go faster? Oh, we can't. Oh my, oh my. Hang on, hold on. I was not ready for the blast to be quite that explosive, so to speak. Alright, I think where we want to be is right over there. So everybody, I hope you guys are all having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Hopefully you've had a good start to your week. You're thinking about the weekend because you've got some fun plans coming up. I know summer is right around the corner, if it's not here already. And kids will be getting out of school pretty soon. People will be planning their vacations. So I hope everyone has some fun things in store. Alright, so that cracks me up. Alright, let's get out of the Jeep. Let's engage this. Let's put our put our thing out. Really looking for try moving over this way a little bit faster. Really, no. Oh. No iron whatsoever, huh? Interesting. All of this is restricted? I wonder why. That's interesting. All of this is restricted. And why would that be? Beryllium, okay. And lots of beryllium. rather surprised that all of this is restricted. Very interesting. Alright, so we're going to take off and then land again. So let's do this. Oh. Let's do that. Let's do this. Let's do that. Let's scroll in here. Let's move up this way. Let's try... Try this right here. Alright. We're going to try not to spend a lot of time doing this. But if I can hit the trifecta, which I would really like to, if we can hit the trifecta, we have lots of helium. Or if we can grab... a free spaceship, we might do that. Huh. Let's go see if we can grab a free spaceship. Personal atmosphere. Bum, 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 bum. Well, it's not getting ready to take off again. But you know what? Pardon me, guys, pardon me. Oh, I missed. Sorry, excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Alright, so first things first, let's heal up. Let's grab a weapon. Oh, we don't want a personal atmosphere this time. We want to star sense. Let's see who's where. Up. A little bit more. Really? Just the dude sitting in the cockpit? Well, let's go take us a ship then. Sure enough, nobody in here. Oh, hey. Whoa, wait, whoa. You need to settle down, my friend. Finally! An executioner. Wow, he was a little tougher than most of them. Alright, oh, it's because there was 3 of them. I didn't see the 3 of them. I thought there was just 2. Credits, caseless, credits. What's in your inventory? Oh, okay. It's a Class C ship. Not a bad... What front end is this? I think we're going to take this real quick. Do you ever land on a planet and explore, or just go to points of interest and leave again? A lot of people complain about it being bland, but if you just explore and take the scenery and stuff, it's really beautiful. I agree. 1 second. I agree. And it is. Let me say this. It is a mindset as a player. if your objective when you land on a planet is, oh, I just want to get to the abandoned facility, or I want to go see this geological thing or whatever, and that's your plan, that's your structure, right? Then that's really kind of all you're going to get out of it. If your plan is, hey, I'm going to go here and explore, and while I'm here, I want to go see this and I want to go look at this, and you're open to some of the, what I would say are unique and interesting environments that you can find. Some of them are rather barren, like this one, but that doesn't mean that they don't have things that are interesting to discover. I agree with you, Mike. So I don't actually have to take off to claim this ship, right? Because it's mine now? Yeah. Okay, so it's already mine. Alright, I am going to... I guess we're going to take off.
I have exploration.
It's an interesting spaceship. I'm not sure what front-ended had it on it. But anyway. Yeah. It's all just a mindset, right?
We're spacebound again.
I mean, if your whole thing is, hey, I'm just going to go here because I want to do this thingamajig, whatever that thingamajig is, right? Hey, I'm going to go to the cryogen factory or whatever, then that's all you're going to be looking for. And that's all you're really going to want to do anyway. But yeah, if you go there with the mindset of, hey, while I'm here doing whatever this thing is, I'm also going to do these other things, then most definitely I think you'll enjoy the game so much more. And there are several planets that I have gone to just for the exploration component. When I first started playing the game, I put a lot of my leveling points into scanning and so on and so forth because I wanted to increase my scanning abilities, right? I wanted to learn about the indigenous flora and fauna and stuff.
What was it like? Terrible. It was terrible.
And as long as you can enjoy doing that, you're going to have fun. But if you're just doing it as part of a quest or a mission completion or something like that, yeah, you'll frustrate yourself quickly. At least in my opinion.
Necessary, but they did.
Looks to me like you've already...
Okay, good. Let's take a look at...
Sure, how about it?
Alright, so we did pick up the stiletto. Oh, it's only worth 23k. Alright, so it's not really worth that much. Okay. Let's go ahead and register it and we'll sell it off. 19 and I'm going to get 23 for it. Yeah, fine. Alright, we're going to make this our home ship. I would like to... Oh, I can't sell here. Okay, that's fine.
No problem.
That's fine. Oh, we can change the color? Oh, cool. Let's change the color real quick. I want to make it look like... Okay, so I did one. I did one of these where it was this lime green. This really bright lime green. Alright, hang on. So we're going to go black. And, oops. This really bright lime green. But I want it to be deep. And maybe we switch those colors. I'm not sure at the moment. And And then we'll go there. And we'll go here. And we'll go there. Yeah, I think we're going to switch color 1 and color 2. Alright, so color 2, we're going to swap you and make, oh, hang on. We're going to make you black, and color 1, we're going to change you, go complete saturation, and we're going to go, no, not that bright, that's too bright. I want something like, yeah. Yeah, let's go with something like that. Alright. Let's get back, because I can't sell that. Let's get back to where we were. We're going to shoot this and do that. Let's drop out of here. Let's get back to where we were, because I think that was a pretty good spot.
We're unlatched, free and clear.
Which is probably why they had a spaceship pop up and distract me. Bum, 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 bum. Up. Too fast. 1, 2. There we go. Nurse. 4B. And we want this second landing spot. Alright. Let's take a look there. If we don't find what we're looking for, we'll move on to another one. Alright. I'm looking for something very specific. Beryllium, aluminum, and helium. Alright, so we've got 2 of the 3. I just need an iron, and I'm not seeing the thing that's going to give us the iron. Because for that, we need a high peak. So let's go here. Let's go there. Although I think that is a very... I think that is a worthwhile spot to look still. Actually... Let's move out a little bit and let's look around for a minute. That might be... or that. Let's try that. So we're going to jump and try to be quick about this. And let's believe we can grab all... Let's believe we're going to hit all 3 this time. Oh, no, that's a good start. Because that should be iron. And now all we need to do is find aluminum. And for that we need a valley. Let's jump in here real quick. Oh, sorry. And can we have...
Checking the fuel gauge.
Oh, we can.
Should be good.
So there's some iron. Okay, another ship is landing here? Okay, they're really trying to tempt me. Alright, let's look over here in this valley. There's some aluminum there. Iridium. Iron. Lead. Aluminum.
Exhilarating, isn't it? To be the first person to scan these things.
Alright, let's look right down there. There's iron. Beryllium. Alright, let's jump out of our equipment. And let's get our thing out here. Iron, iron, iron. Alright, so this isn't going to be the spot either, but this is promising. This is very promising. So let's go there. Let's go back here. And let's land right over there. The Wurmple escaped. Whatever that is. Maybe way over there? So we got lots of aluminum and beryllium, but no... We are not going to have any iron here because there are no mountaintops. So... do that. Let's do this. Scanner on. Let's go and try something like that. Alright. We're believing we're going to hit all three. Ah. Now this looks promising. We've got a valley. We've got a high peak. We've got iron, urbidium. We want to see aluminum, though. Alright, let's jump in our vehicle. And let's head that direction. Let's head over here. Okay, so this is something good this vehicle is good for. Just kind of getting around real quick and scanning areas. Okay, I'm assuming that's ytterbium. Okay. Another ship? Oh, crud. I want that one. It has something that I want from it. Uh-oh. Yeah, it definitely has something I want from it.
Laws of gravity on that one.
Shoot to kill.
Yeah, you guys should have thought about that. We're gonna go with this one this time. Oh yeah, because this is a nice ship. This is a nice ship. Yes. Up. How did I miss that?
Commencing search. Picking something up.
Which set of stairs are you guys going to come up? Yeah, now this is my favorite cab.
Can I have your Toy Rodeo 3D printed thingy?
This thing?
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Sweeping.
Sweeping. Sweeping. Did you just walk away from me, dude? I think you did. Whoa, hey. Are you locked up inside there? Oh, he's actually locked up inside.
We'll find a use for that stuff.
Okay, he's actually locked up inside his own cell. I should just leave him there. We'll open the door. Alright, I am going to take over the ship because this right here. Thank you, Duval Studios, for the lurk. This right here is my favorite cockpit. And yes, I am taking that because I want that cockpit. Alright, let's yep. Alright, we can take off. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Mike, I tell you right now, doing what I'm doing, so I'm trying to find a planet to set up a base, right? And when you're walking around the planet, so often these things will just land next to you. And as long as your piloting skills are up to what they need to fly that particular spacecraft, right, that you're getting ready to steal, it's all yours. And so, yeah, I recommend it every single time. What? It's a route I've never encountered. How is that possible? Unexplored route. Okay, so what are you suggesting I do? I have to go here first? Okay. Ah.
Grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to back out. I can now get there. Okay. That's better. So just that one spot. Hey, Crown Prophet, how's it going? Hey, hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Wednesday so far.
Small jump.
we're playing a little bit of Starfield here. Alright, let's hail.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC space.
Alright. Hopefully all is well with you and your family. Oops. There we go. So hey Mike, before I get off this, I'll show you. So the reason I like this cockpit the best, one, other than the fact it kind of looks cool,
And complete.
which I think this does look cool. Going good. We're doing well. We're doing well. It's been pretty chill. That's good. Watching Candace, yeah. She's got a really pretty piece going right now. Okay, so here's the main reason I like this cockpit. One, I think this view right here is awesome. You walk in and you got these huge windows on the front. And you can see your crew members. Well, if I didn't have dead bodies here. I guess I should pick up a few of these things. Your crew sits on either side of you.
Yeah, what is it?
Kind of a very kind of Star Trek-y kind of look. All your storage stuff is over here.
And none of that
Your captain stuff is over here. Why is my stuff full? Did I put stuff in there? I guess I must have. Anyway, but it's the only one that has this downstairs that you can then get into another bay area. Yes, there is. So if you go to actually here, we're at the Wolf, right? So here, one sec, I'll show you. Alright, so can I do it here? I think I can do it here. So we're gonna board the star station.
Something for you.
I'm gonna go here.
Need some
All
work
right,
done?
now this is I
Anything I
think
can help you
this
with?
is the way you do it. Yes, there are bloody footprints in the hallway. Yes, there are. Yeah, it gets a little messy. Okay, so if I remember correctly, you go here and you say view or modify my ship.
How about it?
So this is what the ship looks like, which a lot of this is just superfluous stuff, and I get rid of a lot of it. All right, I got to register it first.
Sure, how about it?
All right, that's gonna cost some money. What does it cost to register you? 33 grand. Are you serious? Fine. Okay. So now we're gonna upgrade our ship. All right. So a lot of this is just added stuff for looks. You can strip most of this stuff, and this becomes a very sleek, very cool starship. All right. So if I remember correctly, you pick one thing. In this case, I'm going to pick the control station. So I'm going to select it, and then I'm going to change the variant, and I'm going to make it the living quarters. Or no, let's make it the infirmary. All right? And then I'm going to say accept. Oh, I didn't mean to move you, sorry. All right, hang on, let me try that again. Control station. Select it. We're going to make it the infirmary. We're going to place it there. We're going to exit. We're going to say confirm. Now, that didn't cost me any money because all I did was I changed the type or the style of that habitat. I did, or have unit, habitat unit, whatever. I didn't actually get a new one. So once you do that, I believe once you've modified a component of the ship, and we're about ready to find out, the bodies should all now be gone, I believe. Because basically it resets. So let's go up here. Because you'll notice all the doors are shut now. And this is now an infirmary. But you'll notice I did not change the cockpit. But all the bodies are gone out of the cockpit as well.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be.
So if you just modify one element, What am I up to? Just showing Mike how to get dead bodies off of spaceships. Okay, that sounds so weird. Yeah, okay. So when you confiscate a spaceship, and then confiscate, I mean you have to kill all the people on the ship to take it over. The way you get rid of the dead bodies on your ship is you go talk to the guy, you register the ship, you make a modification to the ship, and as long as you modify one component, and all we did was we changed this from a computer room to a medical facility, right? We did not buy a brand new HAV. It didn't cost us any money. We just changed the type that it was, and then we saved and exited out of that modification screen. Then when we came back on board our ship, all these guys were gone. So that's all you do. So, and that will get rid of all of the dead bodies, even if they're not in the place that you made the modification to. Okay? So that's that. All right, I'm going to get back off this as we're going to switch back over. You know, that would be interesting. In fact, the first time, so you know you can pick up dead bodies, right?
It's unclear why they felt like.
So if you come over to certain items and you click on them, if you click A and hold, you know you can pick up certain items, right? I'm trying to find one here real quick. So if I click and hold A, you can pick up an item and move it, right? And then you press A again and you drop it. You can do that with the dead bodies as well. You can pick them all up and you can take them into the bathroom on your ship or the storeroom on your ship. And you can dump all the dead bodies in there if you want. But yeah, the easiest way is just to come over here, talk to the guy, tell him you want to modify your ship, go in here and do modification. Again, all you have to do is change the type of the thing. So this is currently a living quarters. All I have to do is select it, change it to a different type, and that's it. Yeah. Oh, and then, okay, so, and then Benella's saying there's actual mods, configurations, right, that you can add to the game that will remove the dead bodies for you as well. Yeah. So that's awesome. All right, so all we're going to do, hang on. I'm sorry, dude. Yes, I do need to view my ships.
Sure, how about it?
So we're going to switch back to our home ship. All right. Remind me later I need to sell some of those ships, as we've picked up like 4 of them now. All right, here we go. We're going to board our cockpit. We're going to disengage again. Yeah, so I did, Benel, I did download a couple of modifications for the game. We'll have to check them out. One of them was a, one of them is the new Bounty Hunter quest line. So we're going to go try that here in just a minute. Right now, I was quickly searching for, and I can't remember where we were. I think we were here, because I thought it was one of our, oh no, we were, okay, we're going to try over here. We're going to try, but there's not much aluminum there. Let's try something like this. What? Unexplored route. How have I not explored this route? Okay.
So,
that was
Miss
weird.
Stay up late reading under the covers. Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend.
Oh, thank you, Crown. I appreciate that. Yeah, obviously I need to make it much thinner, but I just wanted to see the
Use the stars to navigate.
the details and some of the other components.
I guess it only worked because they just...
But yeah, I was liking it. And I'm also trying to figure out... So I can make it 4-color. Relatively easily, actually. But I'm trying to figure out the best way to do that. Because that does increase the print time. But I would like to add a little bit of color to it, I think. But thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. Yeah. I was also working on... Remember how I made these for Candace?
Good to go.
Where she can kind of hand these things out. I'm trying to get the light right here. And then on the back side is her different social media thingies. So I was doing something similar for mine. And I was trying 2 different approaches. I tried the engraved. So this one's engraved. So this is all laser etched out. All the dark stuff. So that's engraved. Or what they call line printed. So that's line printed. But I was thinking about doing something like that. Either as 1, giveaways, obviously. Or even 2, I was thinking about for subscribers, I could actually make one of these and put your screen name on the back, and then I could find some sort of a, I don't know, maybe a lasso, right? A cowboy rope lasso or whatever, and I could start putting all you guys on that as rodeo wranglers or toy rodeo wranglers. So anyway. Just some things I was thinking of, as well as the fact that obviously those can be easily made into keychains, etc., and given away, or even allow people to spend their loyalty points on them, etc. This is... Okay, so Mike, I just now landed, and you can see there's another ship already coming down. Rodeo Wranglers, yep. Caught by Greybeard. Awesome. Greetings, Greybeard. How are you? Alright. We chose a different spot here. And I am missing the one thing that I know I wanted. And this is the wrong spot. So we're going to undo that. We're going to undo this. We're going to undo that. We're going to do that. Did you? Yeah. We're not rodeo clowns. We're not rodeo clowns. Or we're trying... Yeah, we don't want to be... We don't want to be rodeo clowns. Let's see. Let's move that out a little bit so that turns a little bit faster. What am I... Let's see. What? Actually... Where's my thing? Oh, there we go. That's not too bad. Let's try that. Oh. All right. Cool. I'm glad. One's easier to paint than the other, I can tell you that. One is definitely easier to paint than the other one. And then what I would do, like I said, is I would just put the screen name of the subscriber on the back. And for the ones I would be giving away, I would put... Yeah, look, Mike, there's another one. Oh, but that one I don't think I can steal, so I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. All right, so let's take a look at this. Take a look at that. We've got our iron. Okay, so the problem is, see, I think we're still up too high. I need to find a valley, a deep valley. Oh! Let's go over this. Wait a minute. What does that say? Let's see. Rodeo clown is a very different. Yeah. Your job is to distract a 1,500-pound bull and piss off the cow. Yes. So that it doesn't go after the rider. Yep. Saving lives. Or at least keep from people from getting injured any worse than they're already going to get injured for playing with a 1,500-pound bull and or 1,500-pound wild horse. Alright, no, this is all going to be way too high. So we're going to go here. Let's go there. Let's go there. Let's go here again. Let's try here. All right, let's give that a shot. We are next to that and next to that, so this is not going to be the spot we want to be. Lots of aluminum, but let me guess, no chance of iron anywhere. Yeah, correct. Okay, because those are not going to be tall enough. Alright, so one more time. Do that, do that, do that. So how's everybody's Wednesday going so far? Oh, now there's a couple of places that might be worth taking a shot at. Not a lot of iron, but I don't need a lot. I just need I wish you could get a little more. I like the DoorDash commercial where the lady throws axes. I feel like that many times. Yes. Yep. Oh, that's where we wanted to be. Okay, so we're just a little bit off here. So let's quit. Let's move off just a little bit. This way. Is it not going to let me set a landing area right there? It's not, is it? It's being obnoxious. Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, Barrett. Way too close, dude. Way too close. Oh, now this is promising right here. Actually, let's jump in our vehicle. Oh, I'm just looking around. We happen to be on this planet. We were doing something else. And it just happens to have all the components that we want. And I was just going to throw up a base real quick to put to put Heller and Lynn on so that we can go pick up Autumn. Because I want to put Autumn on our ship because I want to start her companion quest line. And those are very promising locations over there for us to hit all three of the main elements that we want. Maybe. Maybe not. But I just wanted to get something started so I could get them assigned and out of the way. But we did download some components, some modules, and we've added some mods to this. We're going to do the new Trackers Alliance quest, or quest line that we picked up, along with some other things that we downloaded. And if we like the Alliance Tracker one, there were some dungeon ones and some other things I thought we could try that would also be interesting new things for us to do that we haven't done yet on our playthrough yet. I'm interested to see how some of these new components actually end up. There we go. Well, I may have gone too far. I may have gone too far. I think we did. I think we went too far. Jump back in here. Besides, I'm also learning to, as I say that, I'm also trying to learn how to drive this thing a little bit better, so I can use it for maybe saving some time getting from place to place. Now that was kind of cool. Ooh, bouncy, 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 bouncy. No worries. Alright, hang on. Let's get out. I love the fact that it has a horn. I think that was very important that they put that in there. Okay, so this is not going to be our place either. Alright. But we are getting closer to what we're looking for. So... let's look here. Alright. Yeah, I would, yeah. Very, very pointless out in space.
Ready to go anytime. I'll gladly
Very,
wear a suit
very
if it means
pointless.
exploring a new world. But I can't
Very, very
imagine wearing it every day all the time.
Oh, interesting. Really? And why is that, I wonder? Space truckers. I have not tried space truckers. That sounds interesting, though. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Aluminum, beryllium... I thought maybe... Nope, not yet. Yeah, iron, aluminum. I'm looking for the trifecta, which is iron, aluminum, and helium. I want the helium, obviously, to run my power stations, and then obviously iron and aluminum for all of the other stuff. What is that? Lead. I don't want lead. Let's see. Let's back out again. Ah, there we go. Right there. Let's try something like that. It's actually cool. You drive a big rig, but in space. Now that would be interesting. That would be very interesting, I think. Yes. I think there could have been something that they could have done as far as the fueling to make it a little more survival-esque. Yes, I agree. I think that is definitely something that was missed that they could have done. Bum, 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 bum. That would have been interesting as well. And a neighbor with helium-3 and other good. Oh, okay. That might work. Oh, we got lots of Poke-Catch going on. This right here looks promising. There's our aluminum. Just give me iron over there, and we're good. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. All right. Let's drive. Come on, Barrett. Let's go. Now, just give me some iron over here, and I'll be super happy. I just don't think that is quite enough elevation to give me iron. That's the problem. Yep. Not quite enough elevation. Oh well. Check one more time just to be sure. Oh, yep. That is definitely a smart thing to do. Make a second save. Yep. Agreed. Nope. Alright, so you're not gonna give me what I want. Alright, so let's try another jump real quick. Let's try another jump to... Let's try another jump to over here. We have an aluminum and iron and helium. Come on. Give me what we're looking for.
I swear, some planets just smell wrong. Like a warning somehow.
Like a warning somehow.
Sense a thing?
A stinky sense? I don't think so. So there's aluminum, beryllium, helium-3. Alright. There's no reason to even try that, because that's going to be wrong. So let's go over here. Let's try over here, maybe? Yeah, let's try over here. It's an airtight suit. That's a good one, yep. Realistic fuel. Really? Ah, now this has potential if we can find aluminum right around here. If we can find a valley. Alright, so we just have to find a little bit of a valley. Do-do-do-do.
I got shotgun.
Yes, you do. All right. I'm going to assume right down in there somewhere. We should be able to find what we're looking for. There's some iron.
Hell of a jump, Dusty.
All right. If it's going to be anywhere, it's going to be over in this valley somewhere. All right. Let's jump out. Come on, planet. You can't be that difficult. It can't be that hard. It can't be that hard just to give me what I'm looking for. It really can't be. It can't be that difficult. Yeah. Oh, there's the other border.
This
Take a
is the
picture of it.
biological frontier. Our suits allow us to venture into hostile territory. But imagine all of the places where
there's
even a
aluminum.
suit isn't enough. One day.
There's helium-3. Okay, just need to be... Just need to be a little bit closer to those peaks over there. Grab this. We're going this way. We're putting this on.
Nice. Let's do it again.
Okay, now that looks like iron. It would be nice if you could scan better from your ship or from your vehicle. Alright, hang on. We're gonna do this thing. We're gonna do it right. We're headed right over there. Whoops. So does anybody have any exciting plans for the weekend? I know the weather's starting to get warm here in Texas. Because we give you points, Mike. So we give you 100 points for each correct answer of the Frosty Tools trivia question. We give you 100 loyalty points. And we are currently working on getting the rest of the items set up in the store so that you'll be able to cash loyalty points in for different things. So yeah, that's really the only reason. Just to give you guys something fun to do. Plus, some of the trivia questions are... Alright, so I got iron and... Okay, so we got our iron. And we know helium is back there, and so is aluminum. So, now all we do is we just track back a little bit. Oh, whoa, whoa. There we go. Yep, where points don't matter. Exactly. Give away points where points don't matter. No, yeah, we are trying to, so... Several of you have... Well, so you get loyalty points for a lot of different things. Watching, commenting, obviously getting the questions correct, etc. I am assuming it's not going to let me set up something here. Because it's going to tell me that all of this is off limits. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Restricted area. Okay. So yeah, that's why we do it. But you get points for watching, participating in the trivia questions, and some other things. I can't remember all of them right off the top of my head. But yeah, that's the reason we do it. Because we want to give you guys rewards for the time that you spend in here hanging out and make it more enjoyable, hopefully. Alright, so somewhere right in between here, it is going to give me all of the okay, so there's more iron. Iron, 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 iron. More iron. More iron. We know over by the ship there's aluminum and whatchamacallit. So let's head back that way a little bit towards our ship. Cool. Alright, let's try over here somewhere. There's aluminum. Aluminum, iron. Ugh. There's 2 of the 3. Is there no helium? Is there no helium-3 around here? Because I thought we found helium-3 over here somewhere as well. Maybe I was wrong. How do you know how many points you have? I believe you can do points. Oh, I hope if I spelled it right. Yeah, now see, I won't get, obviously I don't get points. Has 0 points and a rank of 1. So that should give you your point total. And then what I do at the end of every stream is anyone who got trivia questions right, etc. I add those points to your total. And there you go. Alright, so I can get 3 of the 4. Why can I not? I thought we had... Okay, hang on. So we know we can get some right here. So let's do this. Let's do landing site. Fancy pudding! Big Johnson. I appreciate that, Fancy. I appreciate you looking out for me. Rigged, I know. Lazarus! How are you? Good evening. Good evening. It is rigged. How can you have 0 points and be number 1? Well, mainly because it's my stream. I think I will always be at the top no matter what. But yes, I cannot earn loyalty points, as of course it is my stream as well. Okay, so we're gonna head this direction because we have helium-3 here and aluminum, and we know that there's iron right around here. There's aluminum and helium-3. Come on, helium-3 and iron. Come on, give me one. Give me 1 iron. Come on. Yep, there we go. Nepotism at its best, exactly. And to qualify to have loyalty points, if you're new to the channel, you have to watch for at least 5 minutes, I think, to get loyalty points in the first place, so that you can qualify. Okay, come on. We're so close. There's helium, aluminum. Come on. Come on. I know you want to give it to me. Just give it to me. Helium-3. Give me iron. Helium-3. Alright, let's head in this direction. Was rigged from the start. Yes. For a white guy. Alright, so come on, I know You are right here somewhere. Where are you? You are right here. I know you are. Iron. There we go. Iron. Iron, aluminum. Iron, aluminum, helium. Come on. Come on, where'd our helium go now? Why can't I move forward right there? Oh, there's a giant rock in the way. There's still a giant rock in my way. Alright, there's helium, aluminum. Helium, aluminum. Helium, aluminum. Come on, iron. Iron was right where? It was right there. Oh, come... Ah! Oh, there's iron. Iron, helium, beryllium. Iron, helium. Beryllium. Iron, aluminum. Come on, are you serious? So where'd my helium-3 go all of a sudden? Because I bet you that's helium. Alright, we may be close, but not quite there. Oh well. It wasn't from a lack of trying. It's just that we've got helium right here. We lose helium at the top of this hill. And we don't get iron until right there. But helium is right there. So there was iron right here. And helium right there. Helium right there. Okay. I had iron just a second ago. Alright, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try putting this right here.
Perfect. Love it.
And then I want to change my height. So we got lots of aluminum. And we got a water, but we did not get... Okay. So... I can dismantle this, right? I can delete that, right? Alright, so how do I delete you? I should be able to delete you. Why can I not delete you? Look at the beacon. Okay, look at the beacon. So I can move. It has a menu. Oh, it in itself has a menu. That it does. Remove outpost. Brilliant. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Aluminum. Aluminum, iron. Beryllium. Beryllium, iron, aluminum. Oh, you're just not going to give it to me, are you? Alright, hang on. Let's jump in our... Where's our vehicle at? Vehicle...
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons.
Alright. Turn around. Up, turn around. Up we go. Okay, okay, I have a quick question. So we just finished Barrett's companion quest line. And we now have a case against Hephaestus Mining. How do we know if we ever end up winning that case? Or do we? Iron, beryllium. All right. I think we're done. We are not going to find that third. Does not look like we're going to be able to find hydrogen like we wanted. Which that's fine. We can probably work with...
Remodeling. I like it.
We can probably work with what we have. Alright, so let's start with, obviously, power. Which we need aluminum for power. Of course we do. Alright, so let's take a look at what we do have. We have aluminum. Oh, we got a pretty good swatch of that. Beryllium, okay. Pretty good swatch of that. Oh. And iron. Oh, we got a couple of good spots for iron. Okay. So not horrible. So let's grab some aluminum. Real quick. Oh, we don't have our cutter on her. Us, of course. Of course we don't. Let's go back to our ship then. Alright. So now we can drop, now that we've dropped a base,
I have something for you.
we can drop a hab, and we can...
Time to push some G's.
We can drop off Heller. We can go pick up Lynn. We can go back to the Red Mile and pick up Autumn. We can go to the Trackers Alliance and see if we picked up our new quest. Oh, really? Seriously?
Enemy's grav drive disabled.
Can we... Let's turn those up a little bit. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Where are you at? There you are. Alright, let's move to this other one. Oh, there you are. That should take care of you. Now let's get you. Oh, come on back here. You don't need to go anywhere that fast. We're coming around for you. There we go. That should take care of you. And now let's go for our last guy, which is right there. I forgot we fly so much faster than they do. What? I'm right next to one. Can I have the one I'm right next to? Thank you. I don't need the one that's all the way over here. We are looking for that right there. There we go. Now let's go back to here. Alright, now we should have a base. We have an outpost. Yay! We would like to land at the outpost. Perfect.
Ready when you
Glad we did the shield upgrades. Okay, perfect. So now we've got that. Supposedly, hopefully our ship is somewhere nearby. Let's do this. Speaking of our ship, why is our ship so far away? 700. Wow. That is really far away.
I have something for you.
I would like to see my ship's inventory. And you have a weapon that I need. That right there. And now we're going to do this. I'm going to do that. And we're going to do this. And I can't believe I'm actually having to do this way. That's kind of sad. But we'll put a landing pad here in just a minute.
Hey.
Okay.
You might want this.
So let's grab our thingamajiggy and this thingamajiggy. And what do we have here? We've got iron. We don't need iron. We need aluminum. Beryllium. I saw a bunch of it over here somewhere. Aluminum, 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 aluminum. Aluminum. There we go. Let's do you and you and you. And then where did we see some more? And see, that's helium-3 right there. So why can't I... Why can't... Okay, I don't understand why... Okay, so... And that's on my property. It's within my base framework. So I wonder why I can't harvest that. See, I think I should... Since there's an outlet right there, I should be able to put a thing on that. A gas extractor right on that. Alright, I think that's enough aluminum. Do I need any more right at the moment? I don't think so. Oh, there's some right there. We'll go ahead and grab that. Alright, so now let's do this. Let's do solar array. Let's change our view here real quick. Where's the center? There's our hub. We had iron up there. Let's drop one of these. How many of these can I make? I can make 2 of them. Alright, let's drop these 2 right there. Oh. Now I can't make 2 of them because I don't have copper. How did I not have copper? Alright. So that means then, however, we can build an aluminum extractor. And we're going to put that... We're going to put that right over here. Right on the very edge. So we can get as much of that that's not on our property as possible. And then we're going to do that. Oh, nope. We're going to do that. We're going to do... Nope. Yep, we're going to do that. I think... Alright, so that's going to get us some of them. So we need some more copper. Which that won't be too hard to get. Now let's look at, real quick, can we build any type of have? Not until I get more aluminum. Yep, aluminum. Aluminum and iron. Alright, so... Let's jump out real quick. So I think we've got... You're actually running, right? Please tell me you're running. You are running. Okay. Alright, so real quick... Oh, but no, I'm sorry you have a headache. Yeah, please lay down and get some rest. Thank you for the lurk, though. I appreciate that. I hope you feel better soon. I hope you feel better soon. Headaches are... Nobody likes having a headache. That is really disruptive. Alright, we, real quick, are going to go there and there. And we're going to go to the commercial district. We're just going to grab a few supplies real quick. Hopefully I'm not... I shouldn't be too overweight at the moment. If not, we'll sell some stuff. We'll sell some stuff, and then we're going to go do...
I have something for you.
The rest of our checklist. Blah, 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 blah. having that fully loaded. I mean, not for here,
You
just
might
in
want this.
general. Seriously,
I'm afraid.
if I did want it, I would take it. I promise.
I hope we have.
I bet you're gonna have what I need, but I'm gonna sell some stuff to you first. Oh, good. I am not very much overweight. I'm gonna sell you things like that. Are you serious? The very next thing I go to sell you, you don't have enough money for? Well, that's disappointing. Alright, we're gonna buy some stuff. We're gonna get some copper. Let's pick up 10 of those. Oh, membrane. I want some sort of... There's a membrane that I want. Yeah, let's pick up... let's pick up 5 of those. Let's pick up a couple of lead. Maybe 5 of those. Let's pick up a couple of iron just to get us started. I don't need any helium-3 at the moment. We got some copper. We've got aluminum going. So we shouldn't need any of that. I don't need... Do I need adhesive? Let's grab 5 of them just in case. And some sealant. Let's grab 10 of those. And, oh, lubricant. What about lubricant? Okay, lubricant. You do not have any, so I'm not going to worry about that. We grabbed a little bit of iron. We got some high tensile stuff for our uniforms. I don't think I need anything else at the moment. So while we can still fast travel,
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
we're gonna go back to our base real quick. Alright, there we go. Back to our base. Four. Base. Land. Woohoo! Oh my golly, it is noon. It is a lunch
I have
time.
something for you.
Okay, so now... actually, before we do that, let's go grab some of that aluminum, hopefully, that we've drilled up. Hopefully, we've drilled up at least a couple of pieces. I know we haven't been gone that long, but hopefully we've got at least a couple of pieces. If not, it looks like there's some more. Oh, there's aluminum all over the place here. Perfect. Perfect. X. Change our view. Grab those. can build a have. And we can do a little more power. So let's change our point of view. Because do we need power for our have? I don't remember if we do or not, but let's do a second one of these because we're going to need iron. We're going to want iron. So let's do an iron extractor. Oh, right here, next to these. Oh, perfect. In fact, you can just grab that right there. And water vapor. Oh, I need benzene. That's what I forgot to pick up. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now we need a have real quick. We would like the hydroponic one. We would like the bigger one. Let's put it, let's put it somewhere here in the middle, I guess. Actually, let's put it up here at the top. We'll put it up here at the top. And I think what we're going to do, let me swing around here, is we're going to raise it up a little bit. Left stick to adjust the height. We're going to bring it up just a hair. Like that. And then we're going to come up here and we're going to put an outpost on it. What? Missing what? Missing resource. Aluminum. Of course. Of course. And you don't have any yet. So let's grab you. Where else did I see some aluminum? Lead. Actually, I'll take you. Beryllium. Did I take all of them? I couldn't have taken all of it. Maybe I did take all the aluminum that was exposed. It's quite possible. It is quite possible. Because I thought that rock had a bunch of it on there as well. Anyway.
Yikes.
Anyway. There's some aluminum up there. All right, that should be enough. That, along with the fact that I'm assuming you've now produced a couple of more, hopefully. You have. All right, perfect. Okay, so let's put an entrance. Let's put an entrance on our have. All right, let's change our point of view again. Let's come back up here. Let's put that. Can we put that on? Can we put that on this side? Perfect. All right. There we go. Alright, we will put a storage container up at some point here soon. In the meantime, we'll sprint over to our location. Oh, at least now we can see our ship. It's not too far away. It's not too far away. Although I do like being up higher like this. And we'll probably stack our storage containers over here as well. Yeah, I think this is going to be a good location. I wish we really had found the helium-3 deposit. But it looks like that is not going to happen. So we just need 2 crew stations. Which I may or may not have enough. Which I may or may not have enough stuff to build. Let's see. Crew stations. I have enough for 1. I have enough for 1. Alright, let's do this. I like this way. Right up here. Like that.
Aha! I see where you're going with this.
Alright, we're not going to do a bed or anything at the moment. But we now should be able to assign crew members. We should be able to assign Heller to our outpost. That's number 1. Now we can go back to Argos and get Lynn. We'll assign her here as well. Do I have enough? I'd like to build 1 storage container if we can. Just to get us started. Can I get 1 solid storage container? I need adaptive frame and some aluminum. I've got the iron. I have the adaptive frames on my ship, I think. Alright, hang on. Can I build... I can build a workbench myself, so I can do an adaptive frame. Alright, so now we need aluminum and an adaptive frame, which of course takes aluminum. Build 1 of those. Alright. Then I can go grab some aluminum real quick. That should enable us to build a storage container. I can make the 2 connections to the storage container. Now it would be nice. Oh, hang on. You know, that's something else that would be nice, is if you could fast travel to your equipment as well. But obviously that is not an option at this point. Although I guess if you had your buggy, you could do that. Let's do aid, let's do amp. Let's eat that, and eat that. And let's go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, that's 2. I think I needed 5. Let's take a look real quick. However, I may have needed 5. Oh, was I off my property again? I was. Okay. Storage container, solid storage. I do need 5. Oh, and I need 3 adaptive frames. Okay, so I definitely need more. So we're gonna have to wait just a minute because I've already popped all of the ones around here. So we're just gonna have to wait a minute for that to get 5 more in it. So our next... So here's our plan. We're going to go to Argos. You know what? Can I... Where is Argos? Was Argos? Vectera, that's where we want to go. To the Argos mining. So let's do this real quick. We can go talk to Lynn. We can assign her to our station. By the time we're done doing that, we should have some aluminum.
Weird being back here, doesn't it?
It seems
Argos
very
looks
well.
like they're moving on too.
They are. All right, Lynn.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion...
Always.
We should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
You're just the kind of traveling companion
Works
I'm
for
looking
me.
for.
I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Awesome. We would like you on the outpost. Ship, outpost, Amelia should be assigned to our ship. Sarah, Bennett, Amelia. Okay.
Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Let's catch up later. Let's do that. We now... We're going to travel back. Why'd I do that? Why am I pushing buttons so quick? I'm going to go back to here. Go back to here.
Hey, you might want this.
Alright, so now I should have you two guys there. Woohoo! We need to run back over to the aluminum. Alright, okay, go stay focused, stay focused. We're not going to go steal that ship yet. We're going to do what we said we're going to do. Let's finish building a storage container. Let's link these two things up. We'll come back here later. We'll see if we can find another planet where they have copper and something else. And then what we'll probably do is set up some sort of distribution back between the two of these places. I want a solid storage container. I need one adaptive frame. Oh, that's why. So I need 2 of those. That takes 1 aluminum each. So I need at least 1 more aluminum. And I think I just heard it drop. It did. Alright, we gotta run back to the Have. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. We'll put a landing area over here somewhere. We'll get this set up to where it's working the way we want it to. In fact, I'll try to get the landing area built right next to where our hab is. That'll put our ship right there as well. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so if I did this correctly, I should be able to make 2 adaptive frames. I should be able to create a storage container. I should be able to link our iron and aluminum to the storage container. We should be free to go to the Red Mile. We now have these 2 guys assigned out here. Yep. Everything's excellent, Heller. I appreciate that. Thank you for asking.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Lynn. Alright, down here, aluminum, adaptive frames, 1 each. I have 9 at the moment, so we're going to do 2 of those, right? Okay, why can I not do 2?
That barely took any time to make at all. Wild.
Yep, and now we're going to do this and that. And we're going to do this. And we're going to do solid storage container. And we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. And we're going to turn this way, I think. Like that. Put that right there. Alright, I don't need any more of those. We're going to come over here and grab this guy with right trigger. Yep. And we're going to drop you right there. And then we're going to come up to the hillside here. We're going to pop you. We're going to drop you right there. And we should be... Ta-da! Alright, we at least got that started. We got that, we got that, we got that. Okay. We need to sell some ships at some point because we've got ships we don't want. So now we said we were going to go to... Arg. We're going to go to... Alright, and the Red Mile is on... Okay, why can I not remember the Red Mile? Okay, hang on. Alright. No reason to keep just flip-flopping around real quick. Let's do this. Oh, it was there. I was right. It was there. Oh, that's Paradiso. Okay, so then... There it is. Nope, science outpost. Alright, hang on. Where did we put it? But I was right. It is there. Or it is here. Mining outpost, civilian outpost. Excuse me. Abandoned research tower. Nope. Okay, really, seriously. Mining outpost. See, I thought it was over here. Alright. Where did I miss it? Pomera 3. Okay. 1, 4, 3. Did I... Oh, there it is. Red Mile. Alright. So now we're going to talk to... April. Or no. April? Trying to think of the girl's name that we're talking. Anyway, we're gonna talk to the girl that's here.
For you.
And we're gonna get her to join our crew. We're gonna pick her as our companion. And we're gonna start her companion quest line while we go back to the tracker station and see if we can pick up the new quest. Alright. I hope those of you that are having your lunch, I'm hoping you're having a pleasant lunch. I'm probably going to get a snack here in a little bit. Here we go.
The Red
Autumn.
Mile has entertainment. Hey there.
Autumn.
It's good to see you again. Anything I can do for you?
Botany, pistol certification.
No.
I heard you might want to help out on my ship.
Oh, that's why you're here. The Marshal told me you might ask about that. I've been twiddling my thumbs since we took down that smuggling ring, and he knows I get antsy if I'm not working. I've never worked on a crew before, but it sounds better than sitting around at the Rock. What do you say? Think I'd be a good fit?
I do. I'd love to have you with me out there.
That's all I needed to hear. I'm ready for my first assignment.
We would like you aboard our ship. You have reached the maximum number... What? Oh, 3 is the maximum I can have? Alright, Sam, you're going to be unassigned. And Autumn, you are going to be assigned. Okay. Oh, until I get leadership. That's right. I can only have 3 until I get leadership. Then I can have 5.
Leave it to me, Deputy. Make your way.
Which is probably... Which we're going to get another point here in just a minute. I need to spend 3 more points over here. Alright, so we'll probably grab a scavenging, a commerce, and maybe something else. And then we'll get leadership. Companion gain affinity, more health, and carrying capacity. Companions will occasionally heal you. Doubles bonuses. And your physical crew skills and companions. Companions have a chance to pick themselves up from a down state. Okay, well, which one gives me the... Cargo, robots, additional crew assigned to your outpost. Extractions produce twice as fast. Doubles the bonus of combat and physical crew skills on companions. Companions have a chance to. I thought this is the one that gave you more Maybe it is my ship's limitation. No, crew size 5. Okay, so what is the... It's not outpost management. It's not starship engineering. I thought... Ship command. Ship command is what I have to get. We are several skill points away from that. Alright. So anyway, let's now go to... So now we have her. Let's go to Cheyenne. Let's go to Aquila City. Let's pick Autumn up as our companion. And then let's go to the Trackers Alliance and see if we got the new thing that I downloaded this morning. And when I launched this game, it did say that mods had been added, so my achievements were
human tenacity. You can't help but be impressed with what they've done in order to survive.
So it should be working. Oh, and we can sell our ship here too. Oh, that's right. Co's getting off.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
There you go, Co. Way to be optimistic.
You might want this.
All right, we want to talk to...
Yeah? Here to give some... It's always good to see you, Deputy.
I'd like you to follow me for a while.
Oh, good. I was getting a bit restless. Come visit soon, okay? I'll be worrying about you.
Hey, you know what, Mike? I will take any suggestions that you have in making Discord more lively. I gotta be honest with you. I am pretty new to the whole Discord thing. So, yeah, anything that you have, any ideas that you have to make it more lively or put more things out there. Fancy's been trying to help me. My wife tries to help me, but I am just not great at that sort of thing. So I am open. Absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, if you think of anything or see something on somebody else's Discord that you think is interesting, let me know. I will research it and exit our ship. I'll research it and see if I can, if there's some way that we can incorporate that. Yeah, I need to do a much, much better job in that area. Yeah. But thanks. Yes, I agree completely. I personally am going to have to become a little more disciplined and posting some things on Discord. The fact that I'm going live, just different clips from the game I need to put out there on Discord. I just need to do some things so that Discord is not quite so disorganized. Hey, there it is. Okay.
What are you standing around for when there's fugitives on the loose?
All right,
This is an official bounty commissioned by the Free Star government. It has come to our attention that the mercenary known as the Vulture
We've never done
has
this
become
before.
a major national security threat.
Okay.
Recent reports indicate the target is operating
Good
on the
work out
planet
there.
Sumati.
Don't let it
with
go
a
to
group
your
of
head.
veteran
You'll end
mercenaries.
up like me.
The last Freestar law enforcement agent to pursue the target has gone silent.
Uh-oh.
Their most recent coordinates will be provided.
Yeah, you know, he does need to just hush his mouth. He just needs to learn to not spout off quite as frequently as he does. Do I have 3 of these? Oh, I don't want to use that. Sorry. I just wanted to talk to you, actually.
I got all sorts of equipment.
I think I have 3. Do I not have 3?
Hold on now.
Oh, I don't have 3. Okay, never mind.
I'm working on getting some new stuff. So
oh, and there was some other stuff, supposedly. I thought I downloaded... I thought I might have downloaded some skins, but they don't seem to be showing up here, and I'm not sure why. Could be I don't have the right weapon type selected. Like the hard target. I thought... Alright, well, no, I guess I don't have any on there at the moment. Alright. So anyway... Let's go start this new quest line, which I'm kind of interested in.
I hope you fare well.
Oh, Goldeen was caught by Crown Prophet. Excellent. That again is another one of the few Pokemon that I actually know what they look like and know what they do. Alright, we are going to do this. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to go to the last known location. Cool. Alright.
Let me show how it's done.
Seriously?
Listen up.
We have to talk.
A bit of time and
did I shoot the wrong guy again? Oh my golly. That is so annoying.
Are you killing the wrong people?
I guess I must have shot the wrong person. Ooh. Somehow we shot the wrong person. Thank you. Oh. Did it startle you?
Yep.
Alright, let's try that again. Let's try that again. That was rather disappointing.
Target's jump.
Alright, there we go. Alright, so who am I targeting? That guy? Okay, so who else are we targeting?
You won't live to regret this.
That guy?
Enemy shield gone.
Alright, so that time we did not shoot any of the good guys. Although we still have some missiles floating around. Alrighty. Open up our map. And it looks like we're going to a military outpost. Cool. Alright.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
I did see a couple of mods out there that I thought would be interesting. There's one that supposedly allows you to carry over. So let's say you have a very low-level item,
finding organic materials here, that's for sure.
but it has something really cool on there, like, well, like the one that I have, which is you do 50% more damage to enemies that are at full health, right? But you want that on a different weapon. There was a mod that it looked like it allowed you to take characteristics off of one weapon and put it onto another weapon, which I thought was super cool. And I may want to read more. I may want to read more about that. All right, since we're dealing with a sniper here. Thank you. Crown, please confirm that that worked. Never mind. Gotcha. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. I just saw you popped into Discord. Welcome, welcome. I need another monitor because now I need to have that up on a monitor someplace. There we go. Cool. Okay, cool. All right, that's working. So let's see. What are we looking at here? I don't see any people at the moment. And we don't seem to be getting anybody's attention at the moment. So let's go ahead and work our way in here. Oh. Whoever this was, they were serious. Oh, didn't mark my shots. Oh, well, now that's disappointing. I was hoping it would at least mark my shots. All right, enough fun. Requires a key. This unlocks someplace else. Okay, what's up, dude?
You are in hot water, friend. I don't know what you were thinking coming here.
I'm a tracker. I have a bounty on a mercenary. Going by Vulture. All right, let's wait and hear what he has to say.
You're a strange one. Listen, if you're looking for the man I think you're looking for, then I must inform you he found you first. I'm not exactly sure where he's hunkered down, but he's got his sights on both of us right now. If I was to guess, he's probably positioned on the ridge over by...
Now, what do we have here? Guess I spooked the council enough to send a ranger. Not just any ranger. You're the bootlicker who killed Paxton Hull.
Oh, he remembers. The one link on your about wasn't working though. Okay, I will fix that one. Thank you. About link update. Okay, for Discord. Cool. I
don't like that look in your eye. Had a few spotters with that same look.
Yes, I'm basically talking to a humidifier.
Keep that in mind. Regardless, there's only one way this ends.
Or one of
Let's
those
not waste any more
infusion,
Happy hunting, Ranger.
smell infusion things.
What was that noise?
We've got visitors. Whoa, hey. Well, that took care of you. Where'd your friends go? Stick your head up there if you don't mind.
Let's go.
There
I really
we go.
thought we had them there.
And
Don't let
you...
them get away again.
Oh, he dodged me?
They should have known better than to mess with a ranger.
So our friend up on the hill could have shot us and didn't. So that was definitely a mistake sitting down there. A ranger what? Oh. Well, there's a headshot for you, dude. There we go. Any of the rest of you guys? $44, $36, $40. Yep, nope. Don't want that. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do our own atmosphere real quick.
Wow.
There we go.
That's really incredible.
Go back to sense star stuff. Although we may make ourselves invisible here in a minute as well. Or we may need to make ourselves invisible. I don't really want anything from you. Trauma pack from you. Yeah, I don't want any of that. Let's eat a little raisin bran. Well, whoever these people are, or were, and whoever this guy is, they seem somewhat organized. Oops, what is that? A shrapnel grenade? Take that. I don't need a utility flight suit for any reason. Some credits. Alright, so... nothing here that really tells us anything about what's going on. So let's work our way over here. Took down a couple of people down here. Let's see what's their story. Oh, you have the key. You're my key. Operation orders. Bounty Hunter tracking pack. Advanced Navigator helmet. Nope. Nopers. Yeah, you didn't work out quite so well. All right, so no. Looks like they had a armory. See what they've got in here. Well, that seems to just too easily fit there. So let's try something a little more like that. And that. There we go. Hey, we finally picked 30 locks as well. Some digi-sticks. Well, they didn't leave too much behind. Which that would make sense. Looks like our Pokemon escaped. Alright, so let's see. We need some more information about who almost ambushed us, because we were almost easily taken out there. Sitting down at that table with that dude was definitely a mistake. So where are we going to next? We're going to read the operations notes. Operation orders. Got word the Council of Despots is sending another scout after me. We're going to set up an ambush by Camp Delta and use the last unfortunate soul as bait. After we take care of their next snake, return to the North Cave outpost and stand by for orders. Okay. So we need to infiltrate a hive. Well, that says the same place. That says the same place. That didn't really take us anywhere. So it looks like there's a cave over there. However, let's jump inside here so we can fix our suit. They damaged our suit. Although we need to let ourselves get down to... I need to let ourselves get down to 25% health. I forgot. This one doesn't allow us to do that. Remind me to change ships to probably the Ranger Starship, and we can make a couple of upgrades to it real quick. Alright, so we're headed there. Alright, let's jump in the buggy here. And let's see if we can go... up this way. Oh, hey. that took care of those guys. Let's see if there's more of them out there. Come up here behind this rock up here. Take another peek. I didn't realize they were going to be trying to ambush us. Alright. Whoever these guys are, they're dressed nice. There was one more that we hit. Oh. He actually made it all the way down here to the bush. Alright, let's go. I think we're going to leave the car behind for now. Because now that it looks like they're going to have a welcome party for us, we'll go ahead and keep our eyes peeled. Make sure we don't accidentally walk up on somebody again. Man, they picked quite the craggy ridge, didn't they? What does it take to develop a mod for this game, I wonder? All right. 300 and something. All right, let's keep our eyes open. Because if it were me, I would have had this ground up here covered. Yeah, I would have had the high ground covered across there. I wouldn't let people just come walking up on my secret hideout. Alright, let's take a look. What are we dealing with? Oh, sorry, Autumn. Nobody? Alright. Oh, I see red dots. Oh. Autumn, why are you coming around there? There's one. Where's the other one? There we go. Alright, let's head down here. Fortified cave, huh? Anyway, I was just curious. I wonder what it takes to actually make one of these. And do you have to I'm assuming you have to submit it, and it's got to go through some sort of an approval process, right? Wouldn't you think? Because I was just thinking, I bet I could come up with a interesting story understanding the lore in this game and stuff. I would do some sort of where some group has come in and taken over a whole town, and they run the whole town because they're sitting on some thing that makes them credits or something, and you'd have to go into the town and clean out all the bad guys and rescue all the good guys. Kind of like a shootout at the OK Corral kind of a thing. Because I'm sure there's, I mean, I know there's some equipment. Oh, there's a flashlight. See, that's, oh, and they are with the first. So they are with the first. Interesting. So anyway, yeah, I'm assuming there's some software that you would need, obviously, to generate these areas, etc., these scenes. But yeah, I think it'd be really cool to have one that was some sort of a small outpost someplace that had been taken over. I mean, they've already kind of done it with space stations, but I would do it with the whole town. That way you could have a lot of different urban fight scenarios. Why did I not hit him? Is he behind the rock? He's behind that rock. Of course he is.
I'll take care of this.
Whoa, hey, 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 hey. He was going to throw a grenade at us. Well, that's rude. Alright, let's go around the other way real quick. Anyway, I just thought that'd be kind of a cool idea. And yeah, maybe there is a way to submit ideas to them, and maybe they have people that do that sort of thing. I don't know. But with the Trackers Alliance and stuff, oh boy, I missed both of those badly. But the Trackers Alliance and some other things, there's a lot of entry points to doing the storyline. Yeah, I may go do some investigation. Whoa, hey, 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 hey.
I'm good. I can't do this. Ugh.
Yeah, you're not good. Hey, look at us. We gained a level. What are we going to do with that level? We haven't done that yet. We're not ready for that yet. We haven't done that yet either. Ugh. We do want to do this because at some point we want to get to that. We haven't done that. We've already maxed that out. We could improve this, or Oh, yeah. We can't do that yet either. Okay. Back from the game. Oh, back in... Oh, back from in-game. Oh, okay. Let's do, because at some point I need specialty project. I gotta get 2 more points in that. At some point we want to get down here. Ah, nice job. Both of you caught it. Excellent. At some point I want to get down there. So let's just do something like, commerce. Let's get a better rate on our stuff. Digipix. Alright, let's figure out what our next... Let's figure out what our next... thing is. See, this is cool. Whoever did this, I like this. Yeah, this is nice. I'll have to give this... I'm gonna have to give the creator of this one some kudos. Very nice. So I'm just kind of exploring and looking around now that I know that this was not directly made by Bethesda, but it was a submission by a content creator. That's pretty cool. Miner's jumpsuit. So I figured they must have had an association with the first, because the first thing he said was something about if I was the one that killed Major Hall. Oh, you know what? I do need to make another note here real quick. Ooh. That computer was weird. I need to enable. Alright, I gotta remember to do that tomorrow as well. Paxton. Sniper, Tier B, Group A. MIA. Armadillo. Infantry. Killed in action. On standby. Killed in action. Operation Silver Baron. Operation Support Crimson Fleet. Interesting. Well, this may take a minute. Oh, so this creation is the bounty, the vulture, the sniper. So this is the where you go to the Trackers Alliance and you get a new bounty. And it's this gentleman who's the vulture, I guess. But I was just kind of curious, and I was just looking at the aesthetic of the first two places that we visited as a part of this quest line, and I thought, wow, this is really cool. And I was just wondering what it takes to actually become a content creator, if that's something you have to submit to them, i.e. Bethesda, or are there soft... I mean, I'm assuming no matter what you create, you still have to vet it through them to some extent. Which would make sense. But I was just wondering, is that software that's accessible to the public? Is it... You know what I mean? That's all. I was just curious as if it was... Oh, I may have messed this up. Anyway, I was just curious. So, yeah. Okay, so hang on. No. It is not the Vulture base, which I love that one. We haven't... In fact, we haven't done that one yet either. We need to do that one. Alright. Paxton's Vulture. High-value Hope Tech executive tied to the Council. Paxton's Vulture will be the leader in this operation. The Vulture has established a recon nest outside of Hope Town to observe the target's general routine. Oh, so he's going to go pick somebody off. All right. No, this is a... This is... Here. This is one of these creations. So this right here. Tracker Alliance. The Vulture. Oh, I did not upload the one that I had. So I did that. I'll have to upload the ones where we can change the things on our weapons. Where we can actually carry more weight. So, and there are several of these. There's this one. There's some things called dungeons, which I'm assuming are just a single instance, where this has multiple instances. So... I'm going to go inquire about him at the Trackers Alliance. Alright. So, yeah. So, the people who create those, who create that content, I'm assuming there's software that they use to do that. Oh, gotcha.
I could use a drink.
Gotcha. Oh, let's go ahead and reload real quick. Reload? There we go. You remember how to reload, right? Reload. Who is Autumn? Autumn is the young deputy or sheriff. I don't remember what she is. She is a ranger. She is a ranger that you meet at the Red Mile as part of your... as part of the quest line to become a ranger yourself. You can actually go back to the Red Mile So here's the thing. My understanding is she can actually become a permanent companion. And we're going to try that. So we're going to take her with us. So not only can she... So some people can only become crew members. And some people supposedly can become your partners, right? This is one of the people, my understanding is she can become one of your partners. Which means she has her own quest line probably. Like the other companions. So I wanted to play this through and see how far we can get in her companion quest line, because then I want to go back and move the main storyline ahead. And as we know, there's a critical point during the main storyline where there's a decision made between two of your companions, and I would be interested to see how much that alters that state, if at all. Or if now your new companion becomes one of the options that's available as part of one of those scenarios. So we're going to find out, Mike. We're going to keep her with us. And we're going to do some bounties, and we're going to do some other quest lines. We may start the Reugent quest line with her. Or we may start the Crimson Fleet quest line with her.
All right, I'll admit it.
You could recruit companions from the world. Okay, gotcha.
I'm honestly
Hang
shaking
on,
a little
I got a
bit.
mustache hair. There we go. Had a mustache hair tickling me. All right. Let's come over here. All right, so we're going to find out some more information about this person we're currently tracking. From...
Hey, Nova. I brought in another couple bounties.
somebody downstairs, it looks like.
If it's advice you need...
From the robot. Interesting.
Agent Kolyos, at your service. What do you request of me? Serious inquiries only.
Okay. What do you do here?
Mostly stand around waiting for someone to interact with me. I am connected to the tracker database, so when
only the
tracker
human
either
constellation
has
members.
or
Oh,
needs
really?
information about a certain target, they come to me.
Interesting.
My directive is to assist trackers with any queries they have, and if desired, give advice based on the information we have compiled. Evaluating database for Cephas Hughes. Please wait. Match found. First instance. Freestar Citizen Registry. Current status. Missing after colony war.
Of course.
Evaluating most recent relevant data. Biometric scan match detected outside of Freestar jurisdiction on Paradiso. Room number 303. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Nope, I think that'll do it.
Goodbye.
Alright, I'm gonna go search his room.
Welcome, Tracker.
Alrighty. Paradiso, please. Thank you. Yep. Alright.
I could study this ecosystem for months without getting bored.
Alright, let's... So that is interesting. Let's take a look. Alright. We're going to play this thing through and see...
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Got it? I think I understand. Third floor guest rooms? Wow. Interesting. Well, he didn't stay here for very long. And he ditched some clothing as well. Looks like may have shaved off some facial hair. There we go. Just got some info on the little tracker friend. He goes by Toy Rodeo. Uh-oh. Technician report says they have infiltrated our operations records. They're probably chasing your legal name right now. Thanks. I'll be sure to let Toy Rodeo see this. Ha. Cute.
You're done for. What the?
Hey, friend. You might want to get down, friend.
I need to chill out.
Back off while you have the chance.
Who's there?
Hey, careful. Don't hurt yourself with that.
Woo! Hey, quit throwing those grenades. Okay, now the person who shot the window out was not any of these guys. Oh, we can have their outfit? Oh, cool. Oh, I like that. Very clean. Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, we'll take that. So what I want to know is what are the flashes coming from over there? And do they have anything to do with us almost getting shot? Oh yeah, they do. can't get a good look at where it's coming from without obviously putting myself at risk. Alright, I really need this to be daylight. What time is it? 8:29 p.m.? I'm assuming he'll be long gone by then. Yeah, I do like the fact that they interject your username. Yep. It does definitely provide a little bit more immersion. Oh, he's still shooting at me? Well, now, dude, that's a mistake, because if I can see now... Am I not hitting him? So I just couldn't take him out from there. I had to come outside, it looks like. Although that was a perfect opportunity probably to let my health go down to 25%. And then recoup. What's your deal, friend?
Not bad, Ranger. Wish we'd had you on Nira during the war. Funny how fate turns brothers against each other. I like to think God enjoys the irony.
Uh-huh.
I'm not so sure about that, Ranger. I don't do this out of some misguided sense of revenge. That's where Paxton went wrong. I do this because Freestar citizens deserve better. The Council of Governors.
Why am I talking to your butt?
You've seen it yourself. You think Ron Hope was the only snake in the grass?
Alright, hang on. Let's exit this. Oh, hey, 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 hey! What in the world?
Get out of there!
There we go. Now we're down to less than 25%.
Let's do this!
Alright, so he was not going to let me take him in. Oh, cool. I don't want any of those things. I don't think I want any of those things, do I? Wow. 351 physical and 233 energy? 95.5. I guess I do want it. Not great. So those aren't that great, but I will take that other stuff. So let's see, we should be able to change this now to, well, that's right, we can look like Gandhi, or Genghis Khan. Let's see, let's go with, there's our Settler's Adventure hat. Oh, I like that. Oh yeah, see, I like that. Yeah, no, I think we're going to go this route. Yeah, I kind of like that. Yep. That's what we're going to go with. Oh, we need to turn, what is it? Hide suit in settlement. Wait a minute, what happened? Oh, did I drop that? Ah, dingleberries. Wrong game, wrong button. Put that on, put that on. Hide suit in settlements. Okay. Now, there we go. Yeah, hey, we don't look too bad. All right. Let's reload. Let's heal back up again. And then I guess let's go back to our ship. Okay, so that was pretty cool. So we know that those work. I guess there's no reason to go back to the actual Truckers Alliance, right? Nope. Alright. So that was not... okay. I like the fact that they're letting people do that. And that weapon wasn't too bad. So let's go back to Aquila City real quick. Alright. Let's clean out our stuff and organize some things. I think I want to switch over to the other space. Oh no, it doesn't matter which spaceship I have because I can only have 3. And I've got the 3 that I want. Easy there, Junior. Let's Hey, we got one. Okay, so I got one of them. So I probably need to work on that. Let's look at my inventory. I do not want all of these on me. That's interesting. I need to think about this. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Gonna put you back for now. Put you away. Put you away. Oh, wait, hang on. Helmets. You can sell. You can sell, and you can sell. Okay, so all three of you can sell. The hat, the outfit, the hat, the outfit. Padded hat. Paxton. We'll put one of those. Actually, we'll put both of those away. We'll put the dual rangers away. Yeah, we'll stick with that. I like that outfit. Throwables, I don't need you or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Ammo, I don't need that. I don't need that. Or those. Or those. Or those. Or those. So that's all sellable. Oh, I want the heavy particle. My bad, hang on. Ammo, heavy particle. I want heavy particle. Okay. Because we're going to try that other weapon, I think. Alright. Aid. I don't think I have anything. That can go away. Medpack tote. That can go away. Chunk wine cheese. Okay. Let's get rid of all of these that we can. Oh, we should probably go turn. Let's go turn that in. You can have all of my resources. Alright, that's much better. Okay. Alright, so oh, I want to see what this looks like.
Services tech is in the hut up at the front if you need him.
Oh, it's only a 4-shot. Wow. Woo, hey. Not bad. We may have to try this on something. All right. Maybe we'll go pick up a couple of bounties from the Trackers Alliance. I'm assuming I can't do any upgrades to it. I mean, that would make sense.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can
Shady? No way. We can increase the range? No. Okay, now... So we can't... Oh, I could if I had to handle him. Alright, let's put that on there. Really? Large magazine allows us to do 8 rounds. That's better. Tactical stock is already installed. So the only thing that's not installed is a suppressor. Alright, and we're gonna get... Okay, so let's do... Okay, that's pretty cool. I have to admit, that's pretty cool. We're gonna have to use that on a couple of missions.
Meet my cousin. She'd be perfect for you.
Because it does both stun damage and physical
Might
damage.
want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
Let me know if you need anything.
I do.
Excellent.
No. Sorry. Titanium. Of course you don't have any. Of course not, because that would be way too easy. What did I need antium for? Alright. I don't think the other guy over here will have it, but let's ask.
But I wouldn't drag my feet. It's not like she'll be single forever.
Also, I would like to see dude. Oh, there you are.
I'll say right up front. Take
I would like to see what you have for sale. You may not have what I need, but I thought I'd at least check. T. No. No. Okay, so you don't have what I want either. That's fine, dude. I appreciate it. So we cannot upgrade that at all. So there was a thing, though, that I could increase this. Oh, you know what? I probably should have sold those things to him. Are you still here, dude? Or did you walk away? Oh, you walked away. Here. One more time.
Everyone needs supplies.
Yep.
Here.
Thank you. I actually wanted to sell to you. I wanted to sell you these 3 helmets. That one, and that one. And no, I want to keep that. Okay, cool. Alright, we are good to go. Excuse me. So, last zone. Let's go do failure to communicate. Yeah. Let's go do failure to communicate. And then let's see if we can pick up One of the major quest lines again. One of the faction quest lines. We're going there. We're going there. And there was another quest. Oh, and then let's see.
Beginning landing cycle.
Let's download one of those dungeon things. Let's try one of those next as well. I want to try one of those. Exit. Bum, 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 bum. Lopez, where are you? Lopez, are you over here? Alright, we're taking the buggy. You're too far. You're too far. Let's take the cool green buggy. You know, that's something else. At the very least, they should at least let us modify the color pattern of the ship. Of the Starborn ship. Even if I can't upgrade the components on it, I think I should at least be able to modify the color of it. That's just my opinion. Because if I can't make it do cool stuff, I should at least be able to make it look cool. Okay. I have chicken shawarma for lunch with rice.
Oh, is that what you're saying you want for lunch?
Yeah. I saved it. And I didn't think you'd want it.
Would you like me to heat it up for you?
No. No, I'll go get it. I was just saying, because I'm assuming you're probably going to be... vehicle exit is restricted. Why?
I'll be glad to heat it up for you and bring you a drink if you're ready for it.
That's fine. I mean, I can do it. But I just want to tell you before you start to fix something for yourself or whatever.
Or eat your shawarma.
Huh?
Or eat the shawarma.
I don't know that you would have known it was there, because I didn't think you knew that I put it away.
Someone responded to the distress call.
I'm the one that responded to the distress call. So we're downloading some mods, and we're adding some mods, so we've played a couple of new things. And we're going to probably pick up another mod or two and play those.
But you sure
we're in
don't
commercial
look
break
like
right now.
any spacer I've seen before.
I know.
Do you want it or not? If you don't want the lunch now, that's fine. You
Sure.
can say no.
No, I'll eat it. I will always eat.
So let me get this straight.
Huh?
You heard a
You
distress
wanna
call
always
and you
eat that
flew
beer.
all the
I
way
could
down
be a
here.
problem.
What are you, some
But if you're
sort
ready
of
for lunch,
priest
it
or
is
good
1:30.
Samaritan?
Sure.
I didn't know people like you were real.
Golly.
I know.
But I got a heap load of problems.
You were going on
And
forever.
I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
Lunch, dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Linner?
There's a brunch, but there's not a between lunch and supper.
Like a linner or a lupper. Lunch and
We
supper.
need a lupper. That's what we need is a lupper to go with our little leopard.
There you go.
Our little leopard who deserted me again today.
A reward's nice, but I'm happy
I don't
to.
know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in.
All right.
Used to be 4 families that list help set up stakes in this system.
Okay.
We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times.
Okay, he looks like he has a bubble on his nose.
Getting worse.
That little shadow?
Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out.
Sure. Who are the 4 families?
The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join list unless you have a healthy dollop of obstinacy. No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other.
Okay.
Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Gotcha.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
You're welcome. Oh no, he does have a little bit of a bump on his nose. He did have a little bump on his nose. All right, let's.
All right, let's see what's out there.
Orbital pattern lock. Easy.
Drive out of commission.
Time to die.
Nope, not yet. I can fly a lot faster than you can, buddy.
And the grav drive is right.
That's you. Now, for your little friend over here. Do they keep just running down or what? Oh, they are.
You ran out of luck.
Not quite, my friend. Take some of that. Where are our other ones we're going to pick up? Right there. At 1700 and 1200, we'll go to you first.
I'm ready to head out again when you are.
And you. And now. Oh. Too far. All right.
The green light is on,
cool.
Which means communications is
One
on.
up.
Sending the data on the other satellites.
3 to go.
You do hear me, right? Hello?
Loud and clear.
Now that's a weight off my shoulders. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
All right. Let's go here next, I guess.
vessel, colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. Could you... Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old. And we're just 2 jumps away from starting a new life. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it.
Thank you, Duval Studios, for the lurk.
Jury rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more.
If I do, it's all yours. I don't have 20 iron? Are you serious?
It's just dead. No power readouts. I think some of the warnings are in.
I am terribly sorry.
Find or buy some iron. It's not like we're going anywhere. Thank you.
Well, I have some back at my other place. Wasn't there just a satellite like right here though? Oh, that stopped me just for that? Well, that was kind of annoying. I guess we'll have to try to help them, though. See if we can pick up 20 iron from somewhere. Okay, wait a minute. Where are the stupid... Okay, so I came over here. Where's the... stinking satellite at? I've done this 3 times now. There it is.
Got you now.
Oh man, are you serious?
Attach their grab drive.
You're going down.
Target's shields are offline.
Who else was part of this ambush? There was one more of you. Where were you? Oh, right there. Alright. Grab the satellite.
Another satellite up.
Alright.
And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet. All of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
Yeah, same.
No rules. Times have changed. We need to move on.
No
or
rules.
we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
Huh.
I closed the call. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception. Excellent. And I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When, please? We may be the 3 families now. I hope the other families are okay.
I hope they are too.
Contact with them, the better. You won't last long.
You took out that jump drive.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Drive drive's down.
Oh, that just took out their shields. Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
Just a comm relay? Really? Well, that seems a little less than what we're looking for. Got some credits. Thank you, my love. Thank you very, very much. I will go off camera here in just a minute. Eat a little bit. Do. Ship parts, great. Satellite was here.
I have a signal. Let me... Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? Had help. Big help from a friend.
There we go. Alright, I'm going to go off camera for just a little bit. Eat real quick while we continue to rescue...
All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna...
While we continue to rescue these guys.
Oh, she was a real peach about it.
A real peach.
Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin, it's good to hear you. Oh, you're choking me up here. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last of them. Stranger,
alright.
Let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
More payment, you say? Oh, I think I was thirstier than anything else. There we go. Alright, so which one of you are we? You? Okay.
Let's get this over with.
She doesn't seem really excited, does she? Alright.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Hey, Mike, I'm eating lunch. Nobody wants to see me eat.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Oh.
Charming as ever.
That was kind of a shot.
First, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the
That was kind of a shot.
No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. And they died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
So, Mike, if you can tell me that you didn't see Greybeard's answer before you answered, I'll give you credit for that.
Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more, if you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so.
All right, Mike. We go by the honor system here. So I'm assuming you were busy, but if you typed that before you saw Mike's answer, I'm good with giving you points for that. But we are on the honor system here. So you just give me a thumbs up in chat or whatever, and I will definitely give you credit for that.
How much more of my time are you planning on wasting?
You got it. Okay. But yeah, people are going to answer the question. More than one person is going to answer the question. So again, as long as we're all using the honor system here, I am more than happy to give you guys credit for getting the answers right.
Something else. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight.
No, not really.
But the root of the problem is admittedly,
there we go.
A self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
Yeah, and you know what? They say they're going to help, but they don't help. I hear you, Mike. That annoys me. All right, Mike. All right, here we go. All right.
By all means, take as much time as you need.
Oh, I will.
Listen, I'm not proud of what I did, but this was my system first.
Ooh.
Then Jackie comes lately arrives, and maybe it rubbed me wrong. But it's ancient history. We gotta evolve or we're just fuel for the spacers.
We're not just...
I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully.
That's cool.
We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
No, you can't, because you guys don't help me. Like you say, hey, we can either stay back or we can help you. And I go, help me? And they're all, yeah, sure. And then you start the fights, and none of them seem to be around anywhere. All right, let's try to convince her without...
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief.
Uh-oh.
Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
Whoa, hey, hey, hey.
Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves.
No.
If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
And what really annoys me is when you're done shooting everything up, they go, oh, that was a tough fight. I'm glad I did my part or something. It's like, yeah, no, you didn't do your part.
Huh. You sound certain. Really certain.
All right,
if
hang on one more
Albin's
second.
Managed to hire such a formidable mercenary. All right. Tell him the Lemaire's will join his damn full defense pact.
Yvonne, female name. Oh, yeah. Okay, gotcha. All right. All right, she's going to join our defense pact. So that's a good start. That's a good start. Let's go talk to our other buddy.
Gives us a real chance at a future.
Hello, stranger. Your work.
I did not realize that's what Nessa had
You've done us a good
done
turn.
earlier. I'll have to keep an eye on that.
I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Yep.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back.
Oh, hey.
If you say so. Well, the bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
Yeah, it's really not much. All right, dude, I convinced them all.
So is the defense pact in business?
Yep.
Come on, don't keep me in suspense.
I even got Jackie on board.
You convinced Jackie? And now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that?
What's important is she's in.
I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made. This time.
You don't need to know ever.
So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
Okay. I could use your help. Send the ships you can.
You got it. I'll send
Okay.
along word. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Gotcha. Okay. Definitely ask them to help, correct? Alright, so let's depart. I mean, here's the thing. I wouldn't even mind if they just occupied some of the other spaceships, so, you know, kind of like distract some of the fire.
See anything interesting?
So let's see what happens. Alright, where are our... Okay, again, it's doing that thing where it's not... actually taking us to the fight. Let's see if it does it here.
You won't last long.
There we go.
Target's jump system down.
You're nothing. Oh yeah, you're done. Ramp drive offline. We're not jumping out.
Where's my other ship at? Well, I got another hit on him.
I will fix it, that ramp drive.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Alright, let's get this last one here.
They lost ground jump.
Well, I love the fact that those rockets have tracking. There we go. We're picking up our booty this time. Oh, one of the watchdogs took it. One of Lemaire's team took it. The Raven took it. So that's 219. Alright, so we're gonna go here. So at least they were there, although they all got shot down, it looks like. I mean, at least they did something. A nuclear rod, is that self-generating?
Hey, Captain.
Last one is right there. Alright, that was pretty quick cleanup. Oh, we got ship parts too. That's important. We need to fix our hull. Alright, now let's run back over here. See if these guys are ready for a fight.
Weapons locked. Destroy 'em.
They're jumping out of here.
There's one. Let's take out this guy next. Since we've got a double lock on him.
The target's sitting there with no grav drive now.
There we go. Now that time they helped out.
Target's grav drive is offline. Nice work.
Alright, let's get that last spacer because he just took out one of our crew. Nice job, guys. That worked much better that
Major
time.
contacts eliminated. That was... wow. Some good flying there. Lopez is ready for you at the farm.
I will admit, you guys did a much better job that time. Usually you were nowhere to be found. Alright, let's do this right here. And let's do... oh! 3,025. Alright, so we're going here. And then we're swinging around right here. Oh, come on. Alright, now... there was one more? Oh, there was. Well, look at that. We would have missed out. We would have missed out. Alright, let's go find... Alright, here we go. Whoops. Why are we flying into all this mess? That looked pretty cool. Hello? Okay, why is it not taking us? I hate when it does this. Was not taking us back to the planet. Just kept flipping us from...
We won't find any organic
There
materials
we go.
around here.
There we go. It's about time.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
Really? That's all I was worth was a 30 credit bet?
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway.
More than just a pretty face.
There's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
Let's go get him.
Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark?
Yeah, don't get yourselves killed. Be careful.
So caution's the word of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one.
No do-overs.
We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Open fire! Fire!
Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission. Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks.
Enemy's grab drive out of commission.
Look alive! Spacers got reinforcements! More contacts jumping in! Get the grab drive! Get it working! Enemy's got a bead on us. Gotta finish it?
Got their grab drive.
There's one. There's our next one.
You're no match for us.
And their grab drive is fried.
Now we're coming after you.
Try and run!
We've blown out that grab drive.
Alright, last but not least, this one. how they do without weapons. Those are out. Those are out.
Everyone, start boarding the Star Station. It's time to reclaim this system for good.
I'll be there in just 1 sec. I got things I gotta pick up. That's how's everything going? Everything's going good. Hopefully you're doing well. I did not see you redeem the name thing earlier, but I will. As soon as we find something to name, I will. I did make a note of that, and I will take that into consideration. And we will name something. In fact, I was looking to see if we could rename one of the ships. And we might be able to do that. So thank you for cashing that in with your channel points. And we will get that
Hey, now
addressed.
the party can get started. Finally.
Hi, my love.
Hello. Hey, Nessa. How are you? Hello, Graybeard. Did you eat your lunch?
Yes, thank you.
Can I have the bowl?
You can. Thank you. Did you see the thing I sent you on Facebook this morning?
I did not.
Oh, okay. It's about Alexa, so.
About it?
Huh?
About what?
Alexa.
Am I gonna have to unplug them all?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. At some point.
Lord knows they never get what I say right.
That's true. I mean, if for nothing else, they should be fired just because they're incompetent. Oh, no more ship parts? Really? Can I jettison? What would I don't even know what I would jettison. Oh, yeah, I do. How do I jettison? Why? I can jettison all miscellaneous? Oh, let's just do that. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, because I picked up those ships. Alright, never mind. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. One ship part is not going to make a difference. Let's board. One ship part is not going to make a difference. I say that now. Yeah, I'm going to have to switch over to the sheriff's, the ranger, the Freestar Collective Ranger ship, and upgrade a couple of things on it. Yeah.
We're locked in.
Probably should have done that sometime yesterday, but we'll do it here in just a little bit. Let's finish this up. I really want to test out this new weapon. I really want to test this out.
Let's end this.
Okay. Oh my golly, get out of... Oh my golly, get out of the way. Okay, I just killed two... I somehow just killed two of the good guys. Almost three. Because another one almost walked in front of me. Okay, do you people not understand how not stepping in front of the guy with the weapon, how important that is?
I'm gonna make a break for it.
Anything! Now!
Light him up!
Open up! Now! Damn it! Take that off!
Who needs help? Well, how did one get all? How did you guys let one get all the way back behind you?
Get down!
Okay, I think I accidentally shot this guy and her. Because both of them walked right in front of me. I feel bad. I feel very bad. You know, there's some things you just don't do. And walking in front of someone who has their weapon drawn is one of those things. Oh, so you can get back in there and deploy all the robots? Oh, that'd be kind of interesting. Let's run upstairs here. Cool. Friendly fire, yeah. Lots of friendly fire. And the fact that these people just stand up and run in. You know, game or no game, in real life, when you're trying to acquire a position or an objective, you never just go running right in the front door and go, hey, we're here. We've come to take all your stuff. Even when they know you're coming, you still don't just go rushing in.
Incoming!
No, not incoming. Okay, where are the other two of you at? And I haven't even really used my cheater lately. Yeah, they get you killed a lot, don't they?
Be careful!
Or they at least... What in the world? Or they at least make your situation a lot more complicated. Okay, who is over here? Is there somebody up here? Seriously? Oh, there is. Well, there's a lot of people moving around. Hey.
You're already dead.
What in the world? Hit the guy already. No, not already dead. Alright, so we're down to the last few, huh? Are you gonna open the door? Took two in the face. Alright, where's the last one that's alive over here? Oh, you had the... Oh, see, that's why I was bleeding. I knew somebody hit me. Probably don't really want any of that stuff, but... I don't want any of that either, but we'll take that. Now, we will take the magazine. Yay. And we will take that key. Because we know what to do with the key now. We'll take that and the credits. And the Astra. We won't take the fragmentation mine. Alright, let's go get us some unexpected money. Credits. Credits and trauma pack. Credits. Credits. Not bad. Not a bad haul.
I'm getting ready to wash all this. Are you gonna wear them?
Yeah, I guess, I mean... Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Alright, we'll take that because that's probably worth money. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff we gotta sell. Let's go talk to our friends. Are you stuck? Oh, you're stuck. I'm sorry to see that. That actually looks somewhat painful. Can I bump you out of the being stuck? Here, let's talk.
Do you need me somewhere?
No.
So long.
Alright. I'm gonna ask you some personal questions, but not when you're in that kind of a position. Alright, here we go. Alright, dude.
This?
Yep.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months.
First deep breath you've taken in months?
You did this. And now it's up to us.
How's it feel?
Going.
It was a team effort.
Very diplomatic. It's horseshit, of course. But it sounded nice.
Yeah, but I shot a couple of your people.
The rest of the families and
so we're kind of even.
We chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by.
Oh my golly. Here, keep your money.
I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get...
You guys need the credits more than I do.
I'm not... Yeah, deep breath. If you ever are in this system...
Yep, deep breath.
Come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Well, I appreciate that. Alright, let's go to... Let's just first unload some of our stuff. Can we get to the wolf from here in one shot? Oh, we can. That is the reason I do like that ship, though. It can jump light years, man. That's about the only reason I keep that ship. Is because if nothing else, at least it can get you halfway across the galaxy in one jump. But again, I don't understand why they won't let you at least upgrade the reactor or upgrade the weapon system or something. I guess they're implying, obviously, we don't have the technology
Right on the money.
to retrofit that stuff. Alright, so let's do a few things here. We're going to sell I think from the ship first.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word.
What did you just
Yes.
say?
Certainly.
Certainly. Let's sell from the ship. Let's start with all that miscellaneous junk. Yeah, I think we're going to get rid of all this stuff. Blender, jar, mugs. Alright, there we go. We will also sell you cheese and wine. Whiteout. Yeah, we'll sell you that too. Throwables, we'll sell you those, that, those, and that. I don't really want to sell you my apparel, I don't think. Let's see. Oh, actually, because I don't think I can make the people wear that. And it doesn't weigh that much anywhere. I don't care about that. We'll hang on to that for a little bit. Let's see, what else? I don't care about that one. 84, 92, 88. 88, 92, or 88, 90, 92. I think we get rid of that one. We get rid of that one. Ammo doesn't weigh anything, but we'll go ahead and get rid of some of it. And we'll keep the 45 caliber. Oh, you're out of money already? I don't think you have anything I want, do you? Oh, now that's interesting. Yep, no. Alright, so you don't have anything there that I want. Ammo-wise, you don't have any 55mm caseless. I'll take your white shot. I'll take your... That gets you $3 grand back. What's that? Oh, you must have watched it. You must have watched the video. My wife just came in here with a frame that I had built so that we could hang our Echo or our Lexus Dot, I guess, right above our headboard. One, so we could see it. Two, obviously, so it could interact with us, etc. So I showed her a couple of videos that I had come across about those items and the company that makes those items and what they are doing currently with the information that they gather from those items and what they're going to start doing with the information that they're gathering from those items. And she just came in here with the frame and set it down on my in my office, which means she has taken those devices down, which means they are now uninstalled from our household. So, there you go. Alright, you can go away. I'm going to keep a hold of you for a minute.
Your nose is shiny.
My nose is doing stuff? Well, let's see if I can fix that. Oops. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Oh yeah, I think I can fix that. Ooh, that... Why did that change so much again? Let's try that. No, that is not better. Hang on. Hang on just a second. Everybody, I need to figure out why all of a sudden I've got weird camera settings. Hold on one second. Me, filters, chroma. Let's go back to 80. That way you can't see the background. So maybe, hang on one sec. Let's try shifting that. Well, that did not do what I wanted it to do. Maybe if I move that back a little bit further, and I move up a little further. Hang on, let's let it readjust. Huh. That is unusual. Let's try this. Oh, that makes it worse. Because now I end up with a big spot on my head. Alright, hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. They're going to come back on or not. There we go. So let's try this. And let's try the opposite. Let's try that. All right. I don't understand why. Huh. Let me try one other thing here. All right, so let's try that. And now let's try this. It seems like every time I do this, there's some doohickey that I need to change. Let me try one other thing here real quick. Let's see. Well, I'm running out of options. I'm running out of options here. Because we tried that, we tried that. Let's try that. That's a little bit better. So let me try moving this backward now. Let me try moving that in a little bit. All right. Let's try moving this down a little. And back in a little. All right, and now my shirt's not quite so... Yes, they are. They are. They are. All right. Well, we're going to go with that. we're going to try that. And we're going to go back up to that. So maybe the background isn't quite so noticeable. Maybe even that. Alright, now the background is not noticeable at all. And hopefully I won't have a big blur on my nose. Okay, anyway, so back to what we were doing. We sold, we're going to sell again. Oh, he doesn't have any money. But that's okay, because you can't afford that anyway. You can't afford that either. You can't afford that. You can afford that. And that. So we're able to get rid of a little bit. Okay. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so we did get rid of some stuff. We got some stuff off our ship. Alright, we're going to have to swap our ship out. How much money did I have? How much cash do we have? 250? That might not be enough to do what we want to do. I don't know.
We'll do our best.
Let's take a look.
No, that sure, have at it.
So let's say... Oh, you know what? Never mind. I know... Hang on. I know what we're going to do. I know what we're going to do. Let's go to undock. Let's go to, I think, Mars. I think Mars is where we want to go. Although now, are my eyeballs all freaked out too?
Complete, Captain.
Alright, so let's try to turn that down just a little bit. Let's try turning that down just a little bit. Let's go back to 80. Alright. Although we can see a little bit of my green screen back there flipping around. Now if I move, maybe if I move back a little bit, is that better? Maybe that's better. Okay. Let's go to Sol, the Sol system. And let's go to Mars. Mars? Venus. Mars? Mars. Let's go to Sidonia. Cool. Alright. Although you probably don't want to see all of my shirt. So let's move that up just a little bit. There we go. Although now that's wobbling. Sorry about that. It'll just take a second and then it'll stop. Okay. There we go. I'm a little transparent, but that's not too bad. We want to talk to this dude. Oh, way back up there. Oh, good gravy. I think he's up there. Is he up there? Or is he right there? He might be that dude right there. Anyway, there's one of these guys we want to talk to.
So, I can't place the manufacturer.
All right, I would like to see what ships you have for sale.
Sure you can find something you like.
Can't believe you never noticed that? Yeah. I have a Starfield controller as well. I'm just not playing with it at the moment because it's got a drift in one of the keypads. We would like to sell some ships. We would like to sell the Razor Leaf. I don't want to sell that yet.
You're gonna be sorry that you sent me that. I am rearranging everything now.
Why are you? What are you doing now? Oh, I do have a Starfield controller as well. It's really, really cool. Although one of the sticks does drift on it. we want to keep that ship. We can sell that ship.
Were you fighting Fire Giant with that controller? I'm so funny.
You're just gonna get yourself in trouble, aren't you?
I am so
We're gonna
funny.
sell that ship. Yes. So we have almost 300K.
I'm rearranging.
Huh?
I'm rearranging.
You enjoy yourself.
I am. I'm having fun.
I told you Sunday we got to clean this place out. I want that controller. I'm currently
Time for him to go.
lead controller. Design the lab thing. Oh, Fallout in the Xbox designer lab. Okay. Oh, catch you tomorrow. Sorry. Bye, Mike.
Thanks, Prophet, for keeping him on track.
Thanks, Prophet. Well, you're chatting to me, and I'm chatting, and I'm reading, I'm trying to sell stuff.
Don't be
I got things. There's so much going on. There's just things going on.
Come on, y'all. Where's the she's right?
No, she's right. No, she's right.
I'm going to spend my points.
No, she's right. Don't you be spending no points. I don't want to sell that because I want, you know, that may be actually better than our, maybe this is the ship I start with? Because it may even be better than, oh, it is better than that. Oh, hang on. I'll be. It has better engines, more grav drive, more shield. All right. Let's see what we can do with this real quick. Candace. Look at her. Spending all those channel points. All right, let's mess with this for a minute. So I think we're going to try to make this ship work for us for a little bit. I would like to view... Okay. Oh, not my vehicles. Sorry. Yeah, not that. I would like to modify my ships.
No problem.
There you go. That's it. All right, let's take this thing... and let's go into shipbuilder mode. And I think we're going to just strip this thing down. Because I don't need this, or that, or that, or that. I don't mind keeping those two things. I don't need this, or that, or that. Let's move that out of the way because I will want that. We're going to make this thing a little bit shorter. We're going to get up. We're going to get rid of that and that and that and that. What else are we getting rid of? We're getting rid of all of the for looks only things. That and that. Are these looks only? What are those? That are cosmetic. Okay, so you're gone and you're gone. Alright, so... Alright, let's come under here underneath. You're gone, and you're gone. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try to shrink this thing significantly. We're going to move this over there. We're going to move this over here. We're going to take this out completely. move you out of the way for just a minute. We're going to move you out of the way for just a minute. We're going to take you and move you forward to there. Now, I'm also going to move this and this. And I'm going to put this back, although we're going to change that, I think. But we're going to put that for there for right now. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this to there. We're going to move this to there. Move this to there. Take this off for just a second. We're going to move this to there. We're going to remove you completely. We're going to put you up here. Put you up there. Do I want you down below or up above? Oh, down below. Okay, that's fine. We're going to put you back up there for now. Oh, no. We don't want to do that. Let's move this whole thing over there. Let's move you over there. Let's take you... Can we lift you up? And then down? Oh, my, yes. Well, then can I move... Let's see. Can I move you? Oh, you won't go up there, but you will go on the back of that. Okay, perfect. Well, then you'll stick onto that. Perfect. Can I stick you in between here, then? Just kind of for looks at the moment. And then I can put you, luggage rack, back on. Well, I don't want that on top, I don't think. Can I put you underneath? Oh, I can. So now what I don't have is a couple of things. We can put you right on top of that. We can put you... It doesn't really matter where I put you, does it? Actually, let's hold off on that. Let's get rid of you, and you. Alright, so... Let's get rid of... We're going to do something with you. We're going to do something with you. Because I don't think I want the railgun. Alright, we've got to do something about these two huge gaps right here. Can I go even smaller? I can go even smaller. Right? Galactic Brig. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. So what if we move the living quarters up there? Because then what I'll do is I'll put a small piece here. It may not like this. It may choke on this whole thing and say, nope, you've done it wrong. All wrong. At which time I will go, well, that's disappointing. Alright, let's try this up there. That up under there. That on that side. That back up there. That next to that. Put that back there. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's between those two. It's not even attached to that. Can I attach it to that? Oh, I can. Oh my. So then can I bring you back down there? Oh, I can. Well, can I move you completely then for a minute? Can I put you? Is that too low? Oh, that's too low. Never mind. No way. It'll let me... Will you go there now? It will. Will you go on top of that? Really? You're gonna go there for right now. Oops. You're gonna go there for right now. So far this hasn't cost us anything so far. We're actually 9 grand up. Alright. I don't want to get rid of this yet. But I want to attach it to something just so I don't get bugged. We're going to delete that. We are going to move that back. We're going to do an add. We're going to do a hab. We're just going to do a hallway. Yeah, there we go. Let's take that and put that there. And I think I need to add a way to how do I get to oh, there we go. Slim dock. So now it's just saying I have 1 air. If I just for fun put these back on, which means I have floating parts, I have 1 warning. That's going to be weapons are not assigned. Mobility is 62. Oh, because I need to probably upgrade. Top speed is 130. That's not bad. But I can actually get rid of some of that mass. Alright, so I'm going to do some stuff. I'm going to move this over here. We're going to delete that. We're going to move this over here. I am going to do something I may regret later, but I'm going to get rid of the brig. And we're going to take the living quarters and we're going to move it straight down like that. We're going to take the infirmary, even though we're going to change it to something else. We're going to move it down like that. So just for now, I'm going to duplicate this. I'm going to bring this up and put it right there. And then I'm going to take this and I'm going to duplicate this and I'm going to put it there. I'm going to duplicate that again. I'm going to put it there. And duplicate that again. I'm going to put it there. And I'm going to take this one. I'm going to put it there. I take this and put it back up on top of here. I still am going to make $5 grand on this. My mobility is still only 62. So I need to upgrade my... So I need to upgrade my engines, but I need to also upgrade my weapons. I don't want a ballistic weapon. I want to duplicate these missiles. And I want to put them... Okay, why is that doing that? Do I need to flip them or something? Is that up above that? That's on top of that. So why is that giving me grief when I... Oh, there it is. Alright. So now we have missiles. Technically, that doesn't even have to go there. Where else could that go? Alright. We're going to leave that there. Okay. I don't have any lasers. Can I move you up there? Oh, I can. So, if I do that... Will you go down below? Oh, you will go down below. Oh, I like that better. Alright, so you guys go down below. Let's get some lasers. So I'm down 13,000 right now. So let's look at some lasers. Lasers, weapons. Weapons. Lasers. How big can I go with lasers? Oh, there's very few things we can't get to. Okay. Those are lasers, right? Only $8,000 each? $41 and $41. 19. Auto turrets. Really? Seriously? Why will you not go? Okay, why does it keep trying to go in? It keeps trying to go inside. Alright, so let me try something. Hang on. Duplicate. Bring it over here. Drop it off. Pick this up. Nope. Pick this up. Bring it over here. Put it right there. Take you. Attach you. Where are you? Too far down? Attach you like that. Now I can grab both pieces, right? So I can select all, which is this whole unit now. That goes there, and that goes there. Alright, so now we have lasers and we have missiles. Do I really need anything else at the moment? I guess I could do EM pulse things, but let's see. No, we want to improve our. So how do? Okay. What are these currently? 17,670. Okay. Add engines. Oh, engines. Sure. Okay, so how big can we go on engines? Okay, so we're still a little limited. Are those the exact same thing? Those are the exact same thing, right? Nova 2000s. Nova 2000s. All right, so if I move you and I move you, what are my other options? 2,600 pounds of thrust. $15, $14. So Hercules, that's 15, that's 15. That's 26. So can I replace you with you. Will you go down 1? Yes. Just so you don't look too out of place. And if I duplicate you, that's 60 grand. If I put you over here, well, that's only 75% mobility. Okay. Let's remove you. Oh no, I don't want to remove you yet. Hang on. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what is that? 19.5. So if I do that, I have to put you there, and put you there, and delete you. 77% mobility. But I have 2 airs. I bet I have a floating excessive power use for the engine. Unassigned weapons. So where's my engine at? My engine is right below here, right? Is that my engine or my grav drive? That's my reactor. And it's 24. It's a C-class 24. Reactors. How big of a reactor can I go to? C-class 29. 27. No, it doesn't look pretty, but just for now. So if I get rid of the weapons issue, excess engine power usage. Ship is using too much power for engines. Reduce engine count. Oh. But then my mobility is horrible. We're going to move this down here. Oops. Yeah, we're going to move that down there. All right, we're gonna try to get creative here for just a second. Let's go back to engines. All right, so what was that White Dwarf putting out? 8,000? Now it's going to give me the same thing, right? It's going to tell me I'm overusing my... Oh no! But man, our mobility is only 69? Man, our mobility is horrific. Why is our mobility so bad? I mean, we can move these back, right? No, we can't. Okay. Never mind. So maybe, okay, so let's get rid of, but those are the biggest engines we can have. All right, so then can I have... Because what am I putting out? I'm putting out... 2,600. That actually, it will take that? My mobility is up to 77. 23 light years. Just my weapon assignments. So actually, oh, it'll be lower than my landing gear. Yeah, never mind. Okay. However, why won't that go there? Oh, because the fuel tank thing's in my way. Yeah, little bugger head. Because otherwise, I would put that there. Oh, maybe that's what we do. Okay, put this. Okay, move this. Put this gas tank over here on top of this one. Put that over there on that side. I don't even know what my car... What's my cargo right now? 3240? So technically I could get rid of that and that. Oh, no. No. Undo. Undo both of those moves. Sorry. I can get rid of that. Move you over here. Get rid of that. Move you back over here. And I have 2 errors. Why do I have 2 errors? Ship has unattached modules. Okay, which one of you guys is unattached? Oh, because of that, I bet. Although they say there was a way to tell which one is unattached. So let's do that. Let's put that back there. Do that. Let's put that back there. Just for right now, I'm going to put this and make it ugly. Okay, so no. Because this has nothing to attach to now. Yep, it is completely free. Because there is no backside on that. Okay. So you can't go there because you were actually my attachment for my engine mount? No, you're not. So hang on. Hold on. Because that'll still go there, right? Yep. Okay. Alright, that will hold those there. If I put you there, oh, you still have nothing to attach to, right? Yes, you still have nothing at all to attach to. Okay, hang on. There we go. If I reduce, that takes that down. How much? 1,400? Yeah, I'm not dropping those. Okay. So you go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You go and you go. And you're going to attach right there. You're going to no, wrong thing, sorry. You're going to flip. And you're going to attach right there for now. 2 errors. Ship has unattached modules. You again. Because I've put you there and I've put you there and neither one of you do that. Okay. Man, I wish that would work there. Oh, you know what? It might, actually. Can I move that down? Ah, sorry, wrong button. There's no way that works, right? Because it's lower than the landing gear. Oh, unattached modules. Okay, okay, hang on. Again, just for... Oh my golly, that actually works? Okay, hang on. Delete that, move that forward. Delete that, move that forward. Move this in. Move this in. No way. Okay, it looks like a little toad. No way, but I'm gonna get away with only 100,000? Okay, so let's do weapon assignments. I would like, oh man, which is which? I think I want lasers there. Third one's unassigned. Yeah, I don't have anything there. That's fine for right now. Equipment power down 33. Okay, just for fun. Oh, hang on. Is this still infirmary? Which one is one of these still the infirmary? Hang on, I need to look at something. Hang on. Back this way, up that way. This way. Zoom in. Is one of these the is one captain's quarters, infirmary. All right. Select. Let's change that over to workshop. And then this one is living quarters. All right, so just for fun, let's say that works. All right, so we did our 5 upgrade. We got our 5 upgrades discounted for. Okay, hang on. Did I make that my own ship? I don't want to view my vehicles. I'm sorry, dude. I don't want to view my vehicles. I want to view and modify my ships. No problem. I want to make this ugly little thing here my home ship. What? Oh, because I can only have 2 crew members. So she's not, Autumn's not assigned. Okay, so okay. So I'll have to fix that at some point. Alright. I'll have to, or I'll just switch out Autumn with someone else. Oh, I can select all from the bridge. Oh, okay. Spend the point? Yeah. I think you're right. Alright. Did this really actually work? Okay, this is like a little Frankenstein ship. However, I mean, it'll... we're in commercial. Crew quarters, okay. captain's quarters. Okay. Workshop. Okay.
Fascinate me.
You've got something for me?
Oh, this is now the medical area. Oh, okay. Okay. I need to fix that. All right. So all we have. Okay. So all I gotta do is change this from a medical lab. Although I guess I don't have to. Yeah, it's fine for now. Okay. That actually worked. And it's flyable. Although she is on my ship even though she's not assigned efficiently. Oh, Autumn. Autumn got unassigned. So who do I have? Oh, Barrett and Amelia. Then why is... Oh, and Sarah. Oh, okay. If I have Amelia, I don't need Co. If I have Autumn... I want Barrett. Although, but yet she's still my companion? Or I guess maybe it undersigned her from being my companion as well. Alright, anyway. And I think my lasers are... I think I have my lasers set up wrong. I think I want... No, missiles, lasers. Alright, anyway. Okay. Alright, let's give this a shot. See how bad it really is. Yeah, it's great. Jump. It's got 23 light years for jumping, so...
We are cleared for liftoff.
Yeah, I can only sustain 2. I gotta... Sarah doesn't count towards crew limit, her version. Her version of rank 3 skill. Okay. Yeah, how do I...
Stay in orbit or jump.
So I guess I can increase my crew size by... So our top speed is... Shoo. 77? Really? Oh, no, because we're only... Okay, never mind. So no, our top speed's 100 and... Oh my golly, 160 something? So let's do this. We don't need anything in grav at the moment. Let's give that all to you for shields. Let's break you down a little bit. 120 should be fine. We'll give you back to missiles. It's not horrible. Yeah, I did build it, and it is, and I'll just be really honest with you. It is it's ugly. It looks like a toad. It kind of looks like a toad. I mean, I'm just gonna be really honest. All right, so let's go. Oh my golly. Let's Habs, weapons, and skills. Oh, because my Hab... Oh, I see. I see. Alright. Well, we're gonna go to New Atlantis anyway, because we're gonna talk to Vladimir in just a minute anyhow. So let's do this. Let's head to Alpha Centauri. So I could do a different hab setup and probably increase my crew back to 3. So let's take a look at that real quick. New Atlantis, Mass District. Just New Atlantis, thank you. So let's take a look at that real quick and see if we can get that back up to 3. See if I can reassign her. Alright. Boy, that is still blurring in and out. From time to time. Okay, let's see.
Hey, what can I do?
You up.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I would like to modify my ship.
Okay, no problem.
I'd like to modify that ship. I do not want this to be the infirmary. Oh, so the infirmary has 0. The workstation has 4. Let's do the armory just for fun. What? Why can't I do the armory? Oh, okay. I can do the armory. Okay. Crew. Engines and drive. Okay. So my engine is... Oh, that's grav drive. My engine is crew capacity 3. My grav drive doesn't say anything at all. So maybe I just don't have enough. So what if I change this? Because that says passenger slots 2. Is there a passenger slot 3 one? No. Crew station. Oh, now my crew max size is 6. Okay, so it does have to do with... Alright, okay. Oh, hang on, I was gonna... No, I want to leave my weapons the same. Yeah, that's fine. So let's exit. So now, ship, crew, autumn, ship. There we go. And the only thing that we changed was we modified.
I just picked up a fascinating sample. Want to have a look?
So the only thing that I modified was I changed. Why do I keep doing that?
How are you?
So I changed this to a workstation where there was enough to support all of the crew members. Okay. And I still have my loop through. And I still have. Oh wow, this is empty. Oh, I picked the empty one. Ah, by accident. Oh no. I picked the empty one by accident.
Ah, weird.
Alright, hang on, I gotta go fix that. We have no... There is no crew quarters in here, so to speak. Because I accidentally picked the empty one. Okay, hang on. But that works. But that all in all worked. Like you said, Graybeard. I mean, that gave us all the things that we were really wanting. Hang on. So I gotta go up here to go out. No, I gotta go down here, and I exit here. There we go. Almost forgot how to get off my own ship. That's pretty bad. Alright, so all I want to do is fix that one hab.
Anything I can help you with?
Alright, so I just got to fix the one hab. Alright, modify my ships.
Okay, no problem.
Yep, okay. That one, X. Is it... That's captain's quarters. Empty living quarters. Okay, that was a mistake. I don't want the empty one. Living quarters. That one. Okay. Can I do another one of those? Wish it wouldn't keep trying to stick to the wrong one. Still wanting to stick to the wrong thing. All right. Nope, nope, stop, stop, stop. All right. Oh, put the one on top and then put the one on the bottom? Oh, see, that's actually sitting on top of that. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Move that one down to there. Okay, 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 okay. Gotcha, 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 gotcha.
Need some work done?
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
Okay,
I did
no
not
problem.
see that. Alright. So take this one and move it down first to there. Then duplicate this and bring it up to... Okay, seriously. Quit. Quit. Like that. Okay. Now we can do that. 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 Alright. Now let's jump back aboard our ship. Okay, now I think we're done. That was a lot of work. Okay, so this should now be crew quarters not empty. Or no, this is captain. Sorry, wrong side. This is crew quarters
Talk to me, my
not
dear
empty.
friend.
Yep. Okay, good. This is the front. Yep. This is the workstations for everybody. Perfect. This is me getting in my seat. This is us finally taking off. Oh my golly. Alright, here we go.
And with that, next adventure.
See how it looks like a little compact mouse or something? But hey, it flies. It's not pretty. But it's got decent shields. Alright, so
Point
let's...
reached. Orbit stable.
Alright, so... Let's take a little bit away from the missiles. Let's put a little more firepower in the lasers. We'll leave that, because that's a good speed. Alright, so let's go do... Let's go do some missions. Oh, we're gonna go see Vladi, that's right. our friend Vladimir. Vladimir. Alright, we're gonna go here. Travel. Wow, now I'm completely a floating head when we're in outer space. Which would make sense. Oh, you know what? That's what part of it is. The TV brightness is also impacting.
Aha. The eye is always open to constellation.
That's why my stuff is changing. Whether you can see my background or not see my background. Part of it is because the television is putting off light as well.
All good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
That makes sense. I did not take that into consideration. Because when it goes to a black screen, obviously there's less light being displayed by the television, so it impacts your ability to see my green screen behind me. Alright, let's try one more thing here. Let's try bringing that forward just a little bit. If I can move that to where it's not being influenced by the light from the monitor or from the television, maybe it won't move or fluctuate quite as badly. We'll see. We're going to give this a shot for a little bit.
Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Alright, let's see if we can turn this down just a hair. One of these days I'm going to... No, we're not turning it down anymore. Alright. One of these days I'm going to get this right. Good to meet you, Vladimir.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Alright. We might be able to adjust that in just a minute.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes.
Yep.
Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Jaw the words another time, then.
Yes, we will. Oh, and Autumn should be aboard our ship now, so I probably need to find her and reconnect with her on her being my companion on some of this stuff.
Hi, how's it going?
Or maybe she's not on here. There's Sarah. There's... Oh, there you are.
What can I help you with? Hey there. I hope I'll keep an eye on you out there. Well, if that's what you really want.
You are following me,
Hey,
right?
I found this. I'm glad you like it. You were the first person I thought of when I saw it. When I joined your crew, I had no idea I'd be setting myself up for a second career as a field botanist. I'll make sure it's something great. If anything else catches my eye, I'll keep it in my pack for you.
Thank you.
Dusty. Dusty.
Dusty. All right, let's fly to undock. I do want to get at least one little scuffle.
Indicators agree.
Because I want to see
We're free.
how this thing handles itself. So let's go to... Oh. Sure.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Thank you.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Well, I was hoping to find a little danger. Let's try... What if we just... I'm just looking for trouble at the moment. If I jump around to a couple of these planets, there's bound to be some contention somewhere. There's bound to be contention somewhere. Okay, when I don't want to fight, they're all over the place. When I do want to fight, they can't be found. That doesn't look... It looks okay. It looks like a little bit. It looks like a little toad flying through space. Okay, let's try over here. Bound to run into a bad guy somewhere. Right? I mean, we've got to run into a bad guy somewhere along the line. Somewhere along the line. Okay, that's ridiculous. I'm always running into spacers or Eclectic or Crimson Fleet or something. Wait 30 seconds. Ah, okay, do they come? Alright. So maybe they come to us? an eyelash in my eyeball. Gal Bank. Uh-oh. Let's do this, because I know...
I will never get tired of that.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Hurry up and scan. Hurry up and scan.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Thank you. Because we are just going to make it real simple. And that is pick up a mission where we know we'll fight some stuff. So there are a couple mission boards here. Oh, is it? I thought it was an eyelash. I think it was
I
a
drank
cat
my
hair.
very first beer at the hitching post. It's still my favorite bar in the galaxy.
Really? Can I ask you a personal question?
How are you today? You want to get to know me better. Okay. I'd like that too. Nah, I'm a ship rat. My parents were traveling merchants. They raised my siblings and I in the space lanes. Aquila was sort of their home base, though.
Cool.
We stop by every few weeks to resupply. I think of it as my hometown, especially now that I'm a ranger. Most of my siblings ended up settling down there, too. Well, everyone except my sister, Jade. She's still, you know, doing the smuggling thing. I have 3. My brother Shale and my sister Blossom both live in Aquila City. Shale works at the Laredo factory.
I knew
and
you could do
Blossom's a
bounty
nurse.
boards. Can you do a mission board on your
then
ship?
There's Jade, of course.
I didn't know that
met
you
her
could
at
do the
Red
mission
Mile.
board. We'll have to take a look at that.
Be safe.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. I'll do the autumn name thing later. Alright, let's just go grab one real quick. I knew you could do bounty boards on your ship. I didn't know you could do mission boards on your ship. That is super awesome.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Road Inn will take care of you.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Whatever, dude. Oh, no, not trackers. I don't have any bounties. Deliver, survey. Destroy the Crimson Reaper. Okay, there we go. We'll pick that up as well. Alright.
Deputy.
All right, here we go. Engines full. And we're headed over here. There we go.
Target's grab drive is offline.
Well, that was a level 56. Well, that seemed to do okay. All right. Well, that seems to work. It may not be a pretty ship.
Jump complete.
Okay, yes, I'm in the Trackers Alliance. That should unlock the board on your ship too. Okay, okay. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go get this person.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
It'd be a bad idea to go on without our suits.
Is that another spaceship landing somewhere? Sure enough. All right. Yes. Yes. Oh man, I almost shot you again. Quit running up like that. Level 55. There we go, boys and girls. And since we just did all of our upgrade stuff, I think we can upgrade our engines. Hey, we can do superior ship modifications. Awesome. So many things. And we did, oh, we finally got one of 3 of those. Okay, so we're going to do that again at some point. Excuse you? Okay, whatever this weapon is, it is kicking Fanny. I'm liking it, that's for sure. Oh, it's right here next to me.
Investigation underway.
Get down! You know, we make a great team.
Wow, that thing is potent.
You're amazing. Time to open fire.
Woo! It does a number on robots too. Let's see. We want you. Oh, other way. Nope. Yes. DVD. Oh, there we go. Further increase magazine size. All right. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Sure, we can sell it. Whoa, hey, dude, settle down. There we go. Missed him. Had a shot at him and missed him. Didn't miss you, though.
Did you hear that?
Nope, didn't hear a thing. Okay, this weapon is crazy. The accuracy. That is nuts. The accuracy, the range, the just plain old-fashioned stopping power. That is crazy. Alright, so let's do something real quick. Let's do some more new stuff. I'm going to do this. We'll do this. We're going to do a hard save. Over there, quick save. Then we're going to do an exit save real quick. Or wait, I can do creations from here. Oh, that's the ones that are loaded. Okay. So I can do a quick quit. Yep. Let's do creations. Yep. Understood. All right. I don't want that. Meet Benjamin, new companion. A new companion. Over 1,900 lines of fun and entertaining dialogue. A unique combat mechanic. Faction quest awareness. And, while the rest you'll have to discover for yourself. Ben does not belong in the universe of Starfield. You can find a very confused and concerned Ben in Aquila City in front of the Rock. You can't miss him. He's practically naked. All right. Okay, so that's one that we can try. Now, one of these I already owned, and I thought I... Oh, is there a way to look at what you already own? Bookmarked. Oh, the rifle. Oh, my library. Is that what that says? Yeah, my library. Okay, so camo owned. Yes. Oh, I still have to download it. Oh. I see, because it's a new game different from what I already bought. Okay. All right. So there's these up here. This Benjamin Doom one looked kind of cute. But then there's something down here called Dungeons. Themed, latest. Audio, apparel, body, chat, creature, dungeons. Okay. The Forgotten Frontier, points of interest. View all. Creature 86. Dungeon randomizer. Starborn bosses? Alien pets. It has no price, it's just downloadable? Huh. And you can disable and enable it. Well, that was free. Oh, cool. Okay. There's Bunker House. Faction story expansion for the Tracker Alliance. Blah, 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 blah. How to proceed with the story. There are 3 quest storylines. Each story takes place in the field and dungeons on a planet. I designed this mod for a character of low level around 10. Oh, okay, so we probably don't want to. We probably don't want to do that. Okay. Faction and encounters expansion. Random encounters in space and space stations. Unique loot table. Interesting. And there's all kinds of stuff out here. Made for wanderers. Lazarus Awakened. Last flight of the Montero. The hatch. Two hours of lore-friendly quest content. Let's try this. Yes. Let's try this. See you to bye, Croft. Bye, Prophet. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Yeah, I haven't really checked out the mods before either, but some of these are looking pretty cool. So let's take a look and see if we can do a couple of these. It looked like there were several. Wow, my tongue is getting wrapped up around my teeth. It looked like there were several that were free also. So we'll have to look at those as well. Would you like to use the load order of this save or the current load order? What? This save uses a different creation load order than your current load order. This save uses a different. Would you like to use the load order from this save or the current one? The current one? Right? Because we just loaded that stuff, right? Oh, thank you, Lazarus. Appreciate that. That was a little confusing when I first read it. But I see what it's saying. Bum 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 bum. All right. All right. Cool. Okay, so now we go to the clinic. Which is... Where is the clinic? Is it Neuron? I think the clinic's here. Right? Oh, yeah. Good memory.
I just picked up a fascinating sample.
Good
Wanna have a look?
memory. Engines. Thanks for the lurk. See you in a little bit, Graybeard.
You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock, or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
You betcha. Although now I want to just do a couple of random buildings on some of these planets and see how the randomizer thing works.
All right, let's cycle
Let's
that airlock
board.
and get aboard.
Hey, I found something you'd like.
You just gave me something. So it's somebody here at the clinic we're supposed to talk to. Oh, there he is.
I'm just here to keep the peace. You need medical help, I'm the last person you want to talk to.
However, you might be somebody I want to talk to.
You. Wait. You're not Stav. Are you a Freestar Ranger by chance?
I am.
Finally. Maybe someone that can actually help. The Rangers here can't. Apparently they're understaffed. My name is Samuel Lorne. I oversee Invictus Biochem's Okoro project. Or what's left of it. A few days ago, at our Alpha facility, we got hit. The attack was fast, coordinated. Not a simple raid, not random. These spacers knew exactly where to hit us. They came in heavy, locked the place down, and started dragging people off. I barely made it out. Lynn stayed behind. No choice. I saw her seal herself in one of the lab wings before I got to my ship. Last I saw, they were trying to get through to her, demanding something. I don't know if she's still alive, but if she is, she'll have answers. I need someone to take back Okora Alpha before they strip it bare. There's too much on the line to let this go. First priority is Okora Alpha. That facility is still intact, but for how long, I don't know. If we move fast, we can drive the spacers out before they tear the place apart.
Okay.
After that, we assess the situation and see what can be salvaged. I won't lie, this won't be easy. The spacers got numbers, and they know the terrain. Medical advancements, burn treatment, frostbite recovery, the kind of stuff that saves lives. Okoro's extreme conditions make it the perfect testing ground. Everything we've worked for is in those stations, and I'll be damned if we let spacers take it.
Send me the coordinates, I'll
Good.
see what I can do.
Then we don't have time to waste. Get to Okora Alpha and clear those bastards out.
Worst I usually have to deal with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them.
Alrighty.
I just picked up a fascinating sample. Want to have a look?
See, I do not understand why that does that. I do not understand that.
Docking seal released.
Alright, here we go. Oh, okay, cool. So it's actually a thingamajig now. So it's actually a quest in our quest line. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
And in one instant, the stars are rearranged. We are here.
Oh, very cool. I'm kind of excited about this. I will not lie. Because there were a couple others out there that look like they might be interesting.
Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Let's see what the stuff.
I was looking at something completely different and pressed the wrong button. Fiddle faddle. Who decided to put that button right there?
There. Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm.
One more time.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Exit ship. There we go. Here comes another ship? Oh, that's pretty. They're having engine trouble. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about them. Alright, let's find our target. Abandoned mining. Oh. We're going the wrong direction, people. We are going the absolute wrong direction. Should we take the buggy? Let's take the buggy. Yeah, we're gonna need to clean our ship up just a little bit. Make it just a tiny bit prettier. If we can. Woo! Because we're on ice? Oh, that is awesome. Oh, we can shoot from our... Oh, we can. I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, that's too cool. I guess they know we're coming now. Ooh, they scattered. He blew up. Got you. Got you. Who's left? Alright, let's go in here and take a look. Ah! How did I miss?
You really didn't hear anything?
No, I really didn't. There we go. Man, that just makes a mess out of these guys. All right, let's go. Interesting. Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess let's go with this. I have no idea what we're getting into, but I'm assuming it's going to be close quarters.
Now we're in business.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
Damn it! He's picking us all. Get out of there.
That's another one down.
Wow-wee. Well, that firefight was a lot more intense. Now, he was a little out of control. Lab key, we need that. We're gonna need the lab key, and we're gonna need to know if there's any more of you guys. You're dead. And you're dead. Okay. Well, we can't get in there. Wow, they just went through and slaughtered all of them, huh? Anybody see a door? Aside from the one we can't get in? Although that just looks like the bathroom. Huh. Interesting. Just out of curiosity. That did not move those doors at all. Okay. Alright, well, I'm a little perplexed. I see the objective. Did I miss a door somewhere? Was it real obvious to everybody else and I just missed it completely? Oh. I walked right past it.
Damn. Took you long enough.
Dr. Fang.
Yeah. Or what's left of her. I ran El Corral Beta before they tore through it. Thought I could find safety here, but no such luck. No. No, you're too late for that. This cold. It's in my bones now. I just need you to listen and do what I couldn't. They wanted Okoro Epsilon. Kept screaming at me, asking where it was. I didn't tell them. Couldn't. They cut the heat. Wanted to make me talk. Guess they didn't realize how damn stubborn I am. Didn't see her. Just heard her voice.
Didn't see her?
Angry. Knew too much.
Interesting.
She called me one of the lucky ones. Never did say why. It's too late for me. You have to stop them. Okoro Epsilon. Don't let them take it.
Are you going to open the door for me? Oh, return to him.
I have something for you, Deputy.
Interesting. All right. I probably should at some point. All right. Somebody's telling me I should finish playing Elden Ring and beat it with the new update coming out. Or the new game, or whatever it is. Whatever it's called. Whatever it's called.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
I found
All right.
something you'd like.
So let's talk to our dude. Oh, he's moved. Oh, interesting.
You're back. I take it you made it to Okora Alpha. Tell me, what did you find?
Facility was overrun.
Those people didn't sign up for this. They were researchers, not soldiers. This wasn't supposed to happen. I was afraid of this. And I doubt Okora Alpha was the only target. And Lynn, she was always so capable. I thought if anyone could make it out, it'd be her. She didn't deserve that. Epsilon? That's a data archive. We stored years of research there, but it's locked behind some of the best security Invictus could buy. The spacers won't get in easily. Still, they wouldn't attack unless they had a way. It's not just Lunora, unfortunately. It's outside UC and Freestar territory. Out there, groups stake their claim on whatever worlds they desire, without any real pushback. It's great for scientific pursuits, allows us to cut through bureaucracy, but for nefarious types, let's just say they have their own motives. I don't know. What I do know is that this isn't just some raider warlord looking to steal medical supplies. Whoever they are, they have an axe to grind with Invictus. But that's not important right now. What matters is stopping them before they cause more damage. Listen, I told you, whoever she is, she's not just some random pirate. This is personal for her. She's got a vendetta against Invictus. That much is obvious. But names, faces, they don't matter. What matters is stopping her before she does any more damage. You think knowing her name will change anything? It won't. She's not the same person I...
Uh-oh, here we go.
The only thing you need to know is that she's dangerous, smart, and she won't stop until she gets what she came for.
Is it his ex-wife?
Okora Beta. That was Lin Fang's main facility before she fled. If there's anything left of our research, or any clue where the spacers are headed next, it'll be there. Here, take these credits for your work so far. I'd recommend picking up a vehicle to get around our facilities faster. Ship services here may have an old Rev 8 lying around. Trust me, you'll thank me later. One more thing. Whatever's going on out there, it's bigger than some rogue spacers looking for a quick score. I need you to stop them before this gets even worse.
Interesting. Very interesting.
You know, I went to chef school.
Hey, I found something you'd like.
You know what? Let's do this.
You got my undivided attention.
Let's do...
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
This. We have a workstation down here.
Stopping by for a chin wag, Captain?
A chin wag? What in the world is a chin wag? There we go. Yeah, that looks much better. I like that. All right. Bum, 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 bum. But I don't think I can put it on this other stuff. I didn't think so. Yep. All right. So can't put it on the other stuff. Now, let's look at our suit upgrade. Oh, I'm not wearing a... Snickerdoodles. All right. So at some point I'm going to have to get out of this Starborn suit too. Okay. Alrighty, that's fine. Let's jump in here. Alright. We are going to... Yep.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
We are going to the research station.
Time to park this buggy.
Oh, wow. Oh, there's space. There's gonna be spacers right as we get off the boat, huh? Right as we get off our ship. Did you just shoot at my
Conditions
ship?
like this would kill us without our suits.
You did just shoot at me, didn't you? Okay, this thing is crazy. I mean, absolutely crazy. These first two guys never had a chance, but I thought these guys down here might have some sort of chance, but man. Wow, there's no gravity at all on this planet, it seems like. There's some sort of smoke coming out of there. Hope I didn't accidentally shoot something to make that smoke start coming out. What is this pouring out of there?
You're a persistent one, I'll give you that. Most people would have turned back by now. But here you are, still pushing forward like a good little soldier. Tell me, does Invictus pay you extra to clean up their messes? Or are you doing this out of the kindness of your heart? Deserve? You really think this is about who's deserving? Tell me, how many bodies did you step over on your way here? How many scientists were left to die because Invictus thought they were expendable? You want to stop the attacks? Then walk away, because I'm not the villain here. You've had your fun, but here's the reality. You're not getting inside this facility. It's locked down, and I'm not in the mood to let you walk in until I've completed my task. So go ahead, shoot a few more of my people. Bang on the door all you like, but you're not stopping this. Not today.
Oh, hey.
Incoming! Be careful!
Oh, he jumped out of the way. Wow. I would have liked to have used that to blow the door. Well, we are leaving quite a body count behind us. Although I guess that's kind of our thing, right? Sadly, oddly. Alright. So I guess we're out of here. Whatever they were, they didn't get what they came for. At least I don't think they did. Because nobody got out of this base and got on that ship. Really, girl? I am looking out. If you'll look out.
Time to die!
Not my time. Not my time, dude. There's water down here? Excuse me. Latitude and longitudes? Somebody deleted one of them. Never thought I'd miss the smog. Neon was always too loud, too bright, too fast. Always something happening. Someone looking for their next thrill. But out here, in the quiet of Okoro Beta, I find myself longing for it. My brother still works Xenofresh. He sends me messages when he can. Though the delay between transmission makes conversation difficult. Last I heard, he was thinking of applying to the Astral Lounge, working security. I told him to be careful. That place has a way of pulling people in and never letting go. I wonder if he worries about me the same way I worry about him. Mother, I know you've never approved of me leaving Neon. You said there would be opportunities for me, for a mind like mine right there in the city. That working for Invictus Biochem was a mistake. That corporate loyalty is just another kind of cage. Maybe you're right. Let's see, what else do we have here? Thermal regulation. The new tissue develops irregular and normal pigmentation, increasing nerve density, heightened pain sensitivity. Oh. Total organ failure? Oh my golly. Altering physiology in unpredictable ways. Alright. Once again, people doing weird stuff with chemicals, only to find out they don't know as much as they thought they knew. Alrighty, well, it looks like we've got to get back out of here. Just making sure there's nothing else. Alright. Back to the catwalk. Back to the catwalk. Here we go. We might have a better chance of getting it down at the other end. Or not. Let's go down this way just to make sure. Nope, just a broken stairwell. Okay. Alright. Oh, wow. very little gravity here at all. Out we go. Alright, so I guess our friend ended up getting away after all. Even though we wiped out our little cohorts. I guess we're going back. The Delta Lab, okay.
I have something for you, Deputy.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you have something for me. Keep a hold of it and we'll exchange it later.
Maneuvering into position.
Alright, now we're going to... Delta? Oh, so they pick these different planets around which to work. Oh, interesting. That makes sense.
We are now in stable orbit.
We are now in stable orbit. Please return your tray to the upright position and fasten your safety belts. Please remain seated for the rest of the remainder of the flight.
Sight is clear. Descent started.
What the heck are those things? Okay, the accuracy of this thing is flipping amazing. What is the accuracy on this thing? 95%. Well, no wonder. We're gonna have to buy some more big fuses, though. Or heavy fuses. Any idea what that is? That's a little strange. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. All right, let's do this. that's right. I don't set those off anymore. Wow, this place went all kinds of wrong. Wow. Looks like this is our next. Good golly. If you're reading this, you've been chasing me. Maybe you work for Invictus. Maybe you're some Freestar lapdog looking to make a name for himself. Either way, I'd wager you don't understand what you're really part of. Know what's waiting for me at Epsilon. I have to see it for myself. You want to follow? Fine. Coordinates, blah, 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 blah. Come see the truth. Or you can turn around and walk away and go back to whatever life you had before you stepped into this graveyard. Because my army, they have nothing left to lose. They will not stop. And they will show no mercy. Okay. Transfer request came back denied. Too crucial to the project, blah, 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 blah. I need to be careful. I need to be smart. I need to work through my contract and finally retire somewhere warm. She's gone. Subject D18. Rivadina Mikhailova. She should not be alive. Everything about this case says she didn't make it. I reviewed the logs myself. Vitals dropped, brain activity ceased, she was gone. The team declared her deceased at the 42-hour mark. I signed off on the transfer to a Coro Gamma myself. There's no retrieval request, no sign of her body, no entry in the disposal log, just gone. If she was taken, there should be security footage. If she left on her own, there should be alerts. But there's nothing, just a void where she used to be. Submitted another ticket for the maintenance for the heating. Okay. Okay, so wait, hang on. So what was this? D18. D18. No known prior medical conditions, strong survival instincts noted in pre-experiment analysis. Serum injected followed by a drop of hypothermic state for 48 hours, minus 300 degrees Celsius. Results. Subject displayed remarkable resilience, remaining stable far beyond previous cases. However, at the 30-hour mark, vitals began fluctuating, and at the 42-hour mark, subject was declared clinically deceased. Subject transferred for autopsy and disposal. Subject D18 arrived in full cryogenic suspension. However, security footage indicates a breach in the chamber mere hours after arrival. No sign of the subject remains. No log of an unauthorized retrieval. Either she was taken or she walked out on her own. Huh. So that's who we're following. Interesting. You cannot fast travel from this location. Alright, so I gotta get out of here. Alright, let's get our way. Let's get back out of here. Oh, there's a safe right there. Okay, what's in there? I don't need more. I don't need a shotgun. I don't ever use shotguns. Although I don't know what this thing is. I don't ever use power weapons either. Alright, let's get back out of here. Assuming we're back where we came from. Yep. Alright. Oop. Can we get through there? Oh, we can't. Okay. We'll get through there. Yep. Alright, so far, it's interesting. It's as good as the Bounty Hunter one so far. I mean, in my opinion, I would say it's as good as the Bounty Hunter one. Back to our ship and then we'll travel to
a fascinating sample.
A fascinating sample. Yes. We would like to travel there, please. Do 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 do. Oh! That was our first crash. That was our first crash. I was wondering if putting all those mods on there while we were running it was going to cause it an issue. But it did, I mean, it did well until just then. Alright. Let's see if we can get back into this. I had the music playing in my head still, even though there's no music playing. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's try that again. We would like to go to here, please. Alright.
Ready? Sight is clear.
Excuse me. How did I miss them? Well, I can see where I shot too high, too far in front of him. I guess that's how I missed him. Well, what do you know? What in the world? Are those crystals? They are. I wonder what the temperature on this planet is. Boy, they weren't wrong about taking a buggy. What is this place? Oh, I bet I'm not going to be able to get in there, am I? Oh, smart double thinking. Smart rethinking that. Do I need to get in there? I bet I need to get in there. What do you think? Yep, that's why there's a platform there. Well, I'm glad we did not run all the way over to that other side before we figured that out. Yeah, I'm betting we have to get in up there. That's what I'm figuring.
What was that?
Woo!
Get out of there!
Well, get out of my way!
Enemies down! Look out!
Do not run in a straight line. Am I leading him that much? Man, I love this weapon as a sniper rifle. There's a spacer punk right there. He is still right there. That got his attention. Never hesitate. Always shoot first. Or at least be ready to shoot first. What? Terror brew. Oh, his head's stuck in the thing. Did the other guy run off? Oh, he got his head stuck in the cryogenic thing. Oh, that is messed up. Dude, your neck's all like busted up. That is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Cryo vault. You're still there. I can see you. You know I can see you, right? Alright, let's go check out this place real quick first. And you made a terrible mistake. Oh, what does this thing say? I do not have an ID card. Alright. So I think this is where we are saving it for tonight. We got about 2 minutes left. Let's talk about tomorrow. So tomorrow is Thursday. I will stream all day. We'll probably go, I don't know, we may go the full 8 or the full 12 hours tomorrow. We're level 55. We've downloaded some mods, additional components for the game. We did a tracker, Alliance tracker mod earlier. Really liked that. Which is where we got this weapon from. And this weapon is ridiculous. It's really cool. We've downloaded another mod, which is the quest line that we're currently on. We're going to finish that one. I'm going to research a couple of more of those mods that are out there. I may try to download a couple more of them either tonight or first thing tomorrow morning. We may play through those. If we don't, we're probably going to do either the Ryujin or the Crimson Fleet questline next, I think. We picked up Autumn as our companion, and we're seeing how far we can take her on her companion questline. And I think that's it. I want to tell each and every one of you how much I appreciate you guys and you taking time out of your Wednesday to come hang out while we play some Starfield. Without you guys, none of this would be possible. I wish you a blessed rest of your Wednesday, And I hope to see you guys tomorrow morning around 9 o'clock a.m. Central Time, U.S. tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Bye.